don't crash. That's the one thing I'm asking in from Streamlab. Don't crash.
Don't crash Streamlabs, please.
Exactly. I have no transition whatsoever. I don't know how transitions work.
That's very fair,
Still
honestly.
don't know if the group is called that.
Does this work? How does
Julia
the
is Julia is really set on the name for the group.
I mean, Narrator liked it, Wulfin liked it, Digi likes it. It's a name now.
But do your characters like it?
I don't know. At least
Charlie does
Riprys
not.
absolutely would. Riprys absolutely would like
The
it.
thing I like with the name is that it implies that we kind of found each other in like the lost and found box.
I just dropped my phone. Fuck.
I just like you just see Charlie or like and then just a little June and a little Riprys inside the box. Yeah, those are mine now.
Oh no.
It's funny.
I think I broke my headphones.
It's
I
funny.
think I broke my headphones.
Oh, that's good.
How does the mod promote
Really?
bot works?
What?
Mod promote bot.
Alright.
The promotion bot.
The bot.
The bot.
Everyone say something for the audio.
Hello.
Yellow.
Alright, so no one's blasting anybody's ears out. Good.
That's
Oh, you
very
gotta
good.
be-
Narrator. Yeah, I was about to say narrator hasn't spoken, and then narrator spoke.
Narrator spoke. He's
Narrator
very quiet
speaks.
again, and he's
Oh.
on 200%. For fuck's sake.
Oh, you know that the account of mine is old when my profile picture is like a 4-year-old drawing. I haven't updated my profile picture in 4 years. Oof.
In Discord? Or...
In Twitch.
Meanwhile, I update my profile picture anytime that I get fan art.
I haven't.
To be honest, like
Just straight, I haven't. Just that. I haven't. No, I gotta go deeper.
I
I
picked
haven't.
one.
I
haven't.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I haven't.
I haven't.
Yum 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 yum.
Waffle just said in your chat, time to mute the stream and work on some stuff. That's rude.
You know, you could just leave on, like, a little volume so you actually count as a lurker. Waffle. Okay.
How does the lurk thing work? Do I just...
So, if you mute if you're on computer, you can right-click the tab and go mute, and it will still count. But if you're on phone, you can't have the volume all the way down. If you do, that does not count as a lurk. Kind of interesting concept, if you ask me, on how internet you could just mute each tab of place and you count as a viewer. But when you have it on your phone and you have volume all the way down, even with the site still up, it does not count whatsoever. I love how Twitch works. Alright.
Is that sarcasm? I feel like that's sarcasm.
I can't do sarcasm, but I'm trying. Yes.
You're trying.
How do sarcasm?
Sounded pretty good sarcasm to me.
Okay, 'cause I can't tell.
I'd say a solid 8 out of 10.
Sweet.
8 out of 10 sounded sarcastic.
Alright.
8 out of 10 sarcasm. Let's go.
Does everybody have snacks, drinks, and your dice?
Yes, I
forgot my
Got
dice.
one of those.
I have my cursed dice.
You have your first dice. Narrator,
No.
go get your fucking dice. And Clue, what did you say?
I've got one of those.
One of those. What is...
I have a rainbow bucket full of Hershey's Kisses.
Damn.
I'm not
Okay.
even joking. I'm not even
Eating
joking.
good tonight.
No, we call
You
them
better not
Digi
eat all chocolate tonight. You actually need food.
No, no, no,
in
no,
this
no, no,
lesson.
no. I will. This is just in case I get a little snacky feeling. You know?
I mean, I have a mini bucket, like a Hershey's mini bucket with different candy in it on my desk. I mean, I get that, but like, how big the fucking bucket is?
It's like if I make my hand into a thumbs up, it is just shorter than my thumb. It's not very big.
It can fit 1,000 Hershey's Kisses.
Actually, maybe I should count these.
You can do that later. Alright. Once Narrator has his dice, you need to let us know, bud. Is he actually still at his desk? Narrator.
11, 12.
He is not at his fucking desk.
15,
Or he's
16,
choosing to ignore me. It's
17,
one of the
18,
two.
19, 20,
Well,
22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40,
Okay.
42, 44,
This is happening now for our D&D
46,
session.
48, 50, 56. 56
Splendid.
Hershey's Kisses.
56 Hershey's Kisses.
Why are you talking like that? Where's my Tello? Where's my Tello?
and that's the moment where Clue does like the ad voice. Get 58 Hershey's Kisses.
Everyone's favorite character is Tello.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Tello best.
Tello's
Best
best.
boy.
We stand
Okay.
Tello.
Yes. Agreed. Like, I should have honestly asked Short Kitty Cat to make Tello instead of fucking Thanatos. Cause I just like Tello as a personality. Fucking, he's a mood, he's a vibe, he's just Tello.
Julia, I love your stream.
Oh, thank you. Again, it's actually
It's so cute.
It's a free overlay I found on Google.
Wait. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
On Twitch?
Yes.
Alright.
A kid named
You
Breeze,
could have
56
fucking
Hershey's
told me
Kisses
so I
in a
can
portrait
lurk!
tree.
Wait, did you not promote yourself?
I did, but like the stream cord bot does not work for me for some reason, so I just sent the link in campaign chat.
Where?
Okay.
Where?
Hey, Breeze, I see you. I appreciate you.
Breeze is my best
Where?
friend. Shout out to Breeze.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
There's Juju.
Hello.
Alright.
Juju.
Hello.
Follow. You could have told me,
You
bro.
have been seen, Breeze.
Bruh.
You have
Scatter!
been noticed.
Everybody's going to watch this stream.
Juju streams Dungeons and Dragons online. Nice.
I have all of your guys' streams open, by the way.
That's
Who else is fucking streaming?
Narrator.
I'm
Everyone's.
gonna murder all of you. I swear to God.
Literally
Tell me when you're
everyone but me
streaming.
and Clue.
I do not stream.
I just started. Don't worry. I barely started, and yeah, Breeze is my best friend. Shout out to Breeze.
Breeze?
In chat, they're my
A
best
kid
friend.
named Breeze.
Narrator, what do you have on your screen? What is this?
What do you mean?
It's a really, really low quality picture.
Yeah.
It's oh my god! Is the 1 second? Of course,
Yeah.
it's low
Do you wanna-
quality.
It's
Do you
so
wanna?
low quality.
You wanna fix that,
I can
buddy?
count the pixels. I can count those pixels.
That's
Okay,
why
1
I'm like, what the
second.
fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
A PNG on Google. That's what it is. It's
What?
a PNG
Oh,
on
boy.
Google.
I gotta think of an image to put up there that actually has quality. 1 second.
Now that I followed, you can't escape me. You can't escape me, Juju.
Yeah.
Haha!
Okay, I think it works.
This is. I can't see the top text.
We all have our setups different.
This is Jerry the
everybody,
hoverfish.
so
Please bring
everybody
Jerry
from
to other.
everybody's fucking chat. What the fuck is this? This is Jerry
Okay,
the
this is the
Noverfish.
only
Please bring
thing.
Jerry to the other. What the fuck? What the fuck is your stream?
I don't have anything else.
Just put us on Discord like I do.
No.
You asshole.
Oh my god, it fucking killed me. Just fucking Digi like,
Wait,
what's that picture? It was like,
Does
what's
this
that
work?
thing on your stream? And you were just like,
God.
what do you mean?
let's go. It works.
What have you got there?
For the people in
Smoothie?
my chat, there was a very cursed picture on Narrator's stream.
Don't ask.
It was
I-
very cursed, Clue.
It just made me think of this. Like, what do you got there? A smoothie.
Oh my god.
Okay, 150.
Bro, that's like
Just
my
pick
entire
a fucking
personality.
picture,
Bro,
will
What
you?
do you
I'm
mean?
currently trying to set up this stupid image.
What image are you going for? This is like from the black and white days, man, in the comics.
Okay,
What are you setting up?
I'm done. I set the image up.
What is this? How is this for D&D?
Okay.
Bro,
Okay.
we're complaining about D&D things. I have no
Okay.
idea. Every single stream
Okay, if we're
that
gonna
I've
go
done,
there,
there's been
if
that.
we're gonna go there, then why are you your Digi Dragon and not your Dragonborn?
Because
Shall we go
don't
there?
have-
That
we don't
costs
have
probably...
Point.
If I were to literally ask Quill to make fucking Dampf, it would cost me $300 to
That's a lot of
redo entire thing. That is why. Otherwise, I would give them the fucking money because
Yeah,
it's
that's
straight from US to Australian dollars.
Oof.
Oh, that's fair.
I would love to have a fucking Dampf, but this is what I got. I am Tiamat,
Okay.
I am Digi, I'm still from the other universes, okay?
You know, like,
Yeah.
I can draw my own
Work.
PNG tuber really quickly.
Okay, I have one very, very important question for you, Digi.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what?
How do I change my Pokemon?
How do you change your what?
The Pokemon on the stream. I'm a Goomy right now. I don't want
Oh,
to be a Goomy.
What the fuck?
you can literally go, you're on the stream, just scroll down till you find the stream avatars. Stream avatars, yeah.
Okay, I
What?
finally
Go
have
to
an image
stream
that is related to
avatars.
D&D.
You better.
I
Okay.
do.
Beautiful.
I mean, that technically does count, so I'll give you that. The reason being, I'm saying with my dragon, I would love to pay Quill to make an Asura, to make a Dampf. Hello for the follow. Hi, Vione. Vile1. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. But seriously.
Vilone.
Vilone? Is that how you say it?
Vilone.
Vilone.
It's just Vilo.
Okay. Well, the
just
way
good
to
old
change
Vilo.
your Pokemon from the bottom
I
is
see
literally
now. I
scroll the stream
see.
avatars.
I just gave a random
got
person an
it.
orange. I don't know who.
Oh my god.
Someone was asking for an orange. I gave it to that person, and they just left.
Love you, June, and
Oh.
I love your little cute PNG sketch of yourself, to be honest. That's so fucking adorable.
Yeah, it's not finished. I do plan on putting, like, more emotions to it, but I did it, like, last night in an hour, so, like, it's gonna do for now.
Hey, we all have to start somewhere. I mean, I'm just my blep right now. We'll just be blep and smiling together.
I think I'm playing on, like, 4 emotions. Neutral, rolling the dice, happy and sad.
Let's put confusion on there, too. Just,
I-
like, have
the thing-
question marks
I-
all around.
You know, like, I want, like, the kind of expression of, like, the why dice.
Why is Aki asking you, did you sleep last night? Like, did you actually sleep?
I did. I did sleep.
Good.
Hey, Vilo.
It's because I left Breeze at 3 a.m. Then I went with Clue.
Oh, narrator.
Yeah.
Vilo says to say that you're silly.
I am
Who
not.
is this Philo?
I am
Absolutely
serious.
Who's this Philo
fucking
person? Like,
wonderful.
Vilo's from Windermere.
Correct. get destroyed.
Do I know Vilo? I don't think I do.
Possibly.
Like,
I'm
I don't
seriously
think I met their
intimidated.
characters, so I'm not sure. Welcome, Vilo. Welcome to the Digi Army. You are currently an arrow.
You are now an arrow.
That's one way. That's one way to make someone come out. You are an arrow.
Oh no. I could take that multiple different ways. No. We could take it the more threatening route or the
It's like you are arrow, and you have no choice in
You
it.
are now an arrow. No escaping now.
Well, look, you have a crow on your arm. That could be your follower count. But when people follow me, they have many customizations to arrows or can be a dragon, for Pete's sake. But
I'm an
because my name's
Umbreon.
Digi, you're an Umbreon, okay.
I'm an Umbreon.
Well, thank you for the follow, Vilo, and I hope
Very
you enjoy
nice,
all the
dear.
streams. Clue's like, I want to start. Come on.
Yeah, let's start.
Let's start.
I'm an Umbreon. That's nice, dear.
I'm an Umbreon.
I will be the gender. Or
Yes.
no gender. How's it go? Fuck.
I am gender.
So same thing. Just scroll down, look for stream elements, everybody. You get the about me, you get everything if you wish to change your Pokemon. And you can scroll through multiple different sets of Pokemon. Are you still a Gumi? No, you're the shiny Umbreon. Aw.
I'm the shiny Umbreon.
You're shiny.
I told you I am Umbreon.
Yes, but you
That's
did
nice,
tell me you're
dear.
shiny Umbreon.
Okay, Dad.
Is Clue the dad to all of us right now?
I'm looking through my meme folder.
Oh, I have idea. I have a little
What?
idea for a way to say this.
Okay.
Clue is the old grandpa saying, "Back in my day."
Clue,
Like,
do you
like,
Bro, I'm gonna be sounding like a tea kettle in a minute.
I fully expect to be smited soon.
Get off my lawn.
No, sound like actual grandpa. Come on, I know you have a voice
Get
for
off
it.
my lawn!
Oh yes, the sus. Hello, Gordy. No one's sus here. We're all good. No one's sus here, right? No one's being sussy.
Clues are gonna grandma. Clues are gonna grandma that's like, oh,
it's
you
very
I don't
debatable.
understand you guys' generation.
Dum 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 dum. All right, I don't know which is my keybinds.
But no one is us here.
No one hates us here. What?
No one is sus here.
Who's telling you I'm not sus?
No, I'm not.
Who's telling you I'm not the imposter?
Oh my
Okay,
god!
I
Oh my
have-
god! Imposter!
Continuing
Ah!
on.
Ah!
I'm not a dangerous sociopath.
When
I have
last
genuine
we-
question.
Yeah?
Can we start?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
yeah,
continuing on, last time you all got onto the boat escaping from the coastal town of Theodra and started a multi-day journey across the ocean to the continent of Alturia and the city of Enobron. It was we just had a few days travel, different meetings with new characters and
Shoot, I'm getting a call. Sorry, I'll be back.
Bruh!
This stream keeps on
In
giving.
the middle of the recap?
The stream that keeps on giving.
we call that a recap and kneecap.
I will take your kneecaps with the recap. Thank you. Disappearing crack. Thank you.
I will steal your kneecaps.
So, by the way, June and Narrator, if you need help with channel points, I know a website where you could do stuff for free and then attach it to your OBS. That way you can have some fun channel points where people can mess with you and when they follow you. You could set it all up and we could do that after stream.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
If you just want more interaction with chat. Because these two are just going at it with channel points right now.
Knowing my friends, they would love that.
Yep.
They would love
So
to mess with me.
Of course they would.
I mean, they're my friends.
Yep. Check mix it up as well. What the fuck does that mean, Gords?
Ah,
I am back.
Looks
Sorry.
like you really had to just fucking kneecap me during the recap.
Oh god.
Ditto is best Pokemon.
You went on your.
Eevee's best Pokemon. Okay. sorry. I
who is
thought.
picked of the kids?
You continued your few days' journey across the sea. Dampf and Charlie had a bit of a sparring session. And you were just about half a day's out to the docks of Enobron when your ship was jumped by a group of frog people. Riprys had just backed up with the young Kyrie behind her, backing away as four of the assailants hopped onto the deck of the ship, which we are now going to roll initiative.
Everybody's rolling initiative.
Everybody roll initiative.
Except Charlie, because Charlie is like in the basement of all that.
Yeah, does
Oh.
he
Charlie is
still roll?
underground, so Charlie's not aware yet. So Charlie will not roll initiative.
I actually
me-
rolled initiative and got a 1, so
This is the most
It
ridiculous
does matter.
thing ever.
Well, luckily you're not rolling initiative yet because you're not a part of the combat.
So
Yes.
I got
16.
18 for initiative.
15.
18.
That's a natural 20 for a 23.
here you go.
So Riprys is first, I'm second, and June's third.
We haven't rolled yet for the giant toads.
What? Oh,
For the enemies.
damn it.
Natural
I
20
forgot
for
the toad
23.
have to...
And what was June? What was June again?
15.
15. Alright. Okay. We'll start with Riprys. You are at one end of the ship, slightly backed away, as two of the frog creatures have come up onto your side of the ship.
I like to give my dagger to Kyrie and then pull out my sword to attack the one closest to me.
Alright, so there are two kind of on your side of the boat. So they're both about equal distance. They're not, yeah, you kind of made sure to back up because you didn't want Kyrie to get hurt. So they're not within melee of you. They're both about 10 or so feet. So you'd have to kind of step to one or the other because there's about I'd say 15 feet of distance between them as they hopped up onto the side of the boat. So you could go for one or the other.
Alright, Riprys would turn to Kyrie and say, "Go hide. Keep that. Fight if need to." And
Hold
then
on.
step forward to
Okay.
attack the one closest.
Okay.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Almost certainly.
Alright.
Riprys and their rolls.
That will be 5 damage.
5 damage, okay. And to me. So 5 damage. Okay. So you step forward to the first with your short sword and make an arc up, slashing across its chest. As it kind of reels back a bit, just It's did not like that. It seems hurt now. It's real bad, real good slash down the chest. Reel's bag is not. It's kind of focuses on you and starts pointing its spear. But next we have Dampf.
Yeah, what's up? We roll into attack.
So you were up by Azuman, up at kind of like the wheel of the ship, and they are more down at the deck. So you are currently not within melee of any of them. But so you could stay up and cast spells if you wanted, or you could go and.
Can we get new spells that were like the cantrip? I want to say cantrip, but I know that's not correct. Cantrip? Like, would they be far range checks, you were saying? So no daggers.
Most
no...
spells. Daggers would have to be thrown. From where you are, you'd probably be able to throw a dagger at 2 of them. And then the other 2 would be at disadvantage at the distance.
Would Eldritch Blast work?
Yeah, no, you can see the range of all the spells in the thingy.
120 feet, 120 feet. Yeah, I'm looking at them. 5 feet, no. 30 feet, okay. So honestly, 3 of them would be...
120 feet will hit anything.
Alright, so I'm trying to see what the damage would be as well. I'm looking at them.
First you gotta hit.
I know I gotta hit first. But I gotta make sure it hits, correct? So that would be the roll.
Yeah.
I would use Firebolt for that.
Okay. What's the range on Firebolt?
It says 120.
Okay, so which one do you want to hit?
So that's a one-shot deal, isn't it?
If it's only, I think it's only got 1 target on Firebolt.
Okay. I
it's
would
one
hit the one right behind Riprys.
The one that Riprys hit?
Is it dead?
Or no?
No.
Alright.
At the moment, there are 2 on each side.
So I'll hit what Riprys hit.
Okay.
So I have to see what the roll is.
Mm-hmm.
You know. I forgot. Which dice do I use again? Or does it matter? D20. 16.
16 does hit.
Okay. Now for attack points, right?
Yeah, damage.
17.
17 damage. Okay. You make a motion with your hand, and a kind of a line of fire extends from your fingers as it slams into the polywog. He sort of turns to look up as he hears the fire coming towards him. It hits him in the chest, and he just bursts into flames and falls over.
He dead now?
He's dead.
So, can I make the sound Dampf would say? Or, like, tell Riprys to look out or move? As they're casting a spell?
Yeah, it's not going to hit Riprys at all. It targets one creature,
right.
So.
Good. Take this, you frog shit! Basically what Dampf would say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so
to you too, Charlie, since you ain't even up here.
So next up will be June.
Yeah. So June is gonna take out her gun and try to shoot at the one that seems to not be hurt.
There are many that do not seem hurt.
Oh, how many frogs out there?
There was 4 that came up onto the boat.
Okay.
2 on each side. So, Riprys and Dampf took care of the first one on that side, and then there are 2 on the opposite side. 1 more on that side who's just kind of watched his friend get absolutely roasted alive.
Okay. Well, okay. So I'm gonna go behind Riprys and Dampf's back, Like, kind of like ensure that nothing gets, like...
Dampf is still on the...
Dampf is up on the
Dampf.
wheel, where,
Yeah.
Or then Riprys, like behind their back seat.
You
They
go
don't
by
get,
Riprys.
so that they don't get,
so
like...
you're gonna go up to Kyrie?
Yeah, go up to Kyrie and then shoot the nearest frog.
Okay.
Okay. It's 18 to hit.
That hits.
Finally, the dice decides to roll! It's the stream powers. It's 1d10, 6 damage.
6 damage, okay. You fire a shot at the one closest, the one that is currently could possibly be a threat to Kyrie. It turns after seeing after seeing its friend get completely burned alive, it turns to see you kind of rush over and kind of like readies its spear, but you pull out your pistol and shoot, hitting it right in the right shoulder. And kind of like it's just kind of staggers back and just like like that that hurt. It hurt. Ow. It's very hurt. It did not like that.
Get
Are
away
you
from us, you
okay,
foul
Paul?
creature!
Alright. Next up is Azumon.
Oh, you're actually playing him.
Azumon, seeing that seeing his ship being assailed, kind of like locks the wheel into place and is like, "All right then, let's get these creatures off my ship." Pulls out 2 rapiers and makes a move down the stairs really quickly. Getting to the closest polywog, he's going to make 2 attacks. On the one, that is a 17, definitely hits. How much damage does that one do? For 5. 5 damage. Second attack.
My apologies to that. I
Ooh,
didn't
second
realize-
attack, natural 1 does not hit. Alright.
Okay.
Azumon quickly whips out his rapiers and like dashes down the stairs, getting to the nearest frog creature and thrusts one rapier forward, stabbing into its chest, pulling it out, going for the other one, but going for the other another thrust with the other hand. The polywog just kind of like ducks around, being all slippery and mucusy, kind of evades the attack. And they getting ready to respond in kind. This is now their turn. It's the first the first one will go make a move towards Riprys.
Alright.
That's a natural 1. That is not going to hit.
So it won't even
sucks.
matter.
Oh, we are destroying those dudes.
And the other 2 are both going to go towards Azumon. I'm going
You
to
just realized, June, you probably never say, like, oh, this is gonna go so
that
well. Joink! That's how all the
Mhm.
cliches are.
Mhm.
Never say shit like that again. Okay? I love you, Julia, but no.
Never say,
Bad.
this is gonna go well. It's not.
So the first of them attacks with a spear. So the first 2 are both attacking with their spear. Both of them hit Azumon.
Fucking hell, my point exactly! Why do you say such things?
I'm sorry.
I know
This is amusing to me, I'm sorry.
Two,
It's just
playing
the.
with 2 hands, so that would be. Ooh. Total of 12 damage to Azumon.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeesh.
fuck.
Man's okay.
And after going at you with their spears, they are now going to attempt to bite you
Like,
as well.
who? Which
They're
one?
gonna everyone. So Riprys is, after missing with the spear, it's going to lurch forward with its head and attempt to bite onto you. It's a 10 to hit.
15 AC.
No, it does not hit. And the other two are attempting to bite Azamon. Highest one there is a 15, which hits.
Oh, for fuck.
15 hits, and that is...
No, Azuman!
24 plus 1. Ooh, that's another 5 damage.
Is Azamon fucking dead?
Is Azuman
Nope.
gonna fucking die?
Okay, he's not dead. Good,
Not
he's
dead.
not dead.
Not
Well,
dead.
I don't know his health
Not dead.
damage, so
He took 2 spears. He took one spear to the front from the one that he stabbed and kind of like hits him. He's like, kind of stumbles back as it kind of holds the spear in his chest. The other one kind of runs up and like kind of jumps onto the railing of the ship and goes for a downward strike into his left shoulder. And they're both just kind of pinning him, and then they both go for a bite attack. The one at the rail latches onto his other shoulder with a bite, and the other one kind of goes, but can't get quite close enough to bite. And the one on Riprys sort of makes another like kind of calling out.
yeah, I could see where this is going.
And back to the top of the initiative, Riprys, it is your turn again.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and attack the one that just bit me. Attempted to bite me. Attempted to bite me. Does an 11 hit?
No, an 11 does not hit.
Alright.
You go for a swing after it kind of cries out, but it sees you coming and kind of uses its spear to riposte the attack and deflect it off of him. Moving up now to Dampf.
Hit first, correct? Nat 20.
Roll to
What
hit
are you,
first,
what are
yeah.
you doing?
Sorry. I was rolling first, I didn't think.
Mhm.
Nat 20. Eldritch
Okay.
Blast is +5 for the hit. Remember,
Okay.
I don't add up. I always say what's on the
Yeah.
dice first. So it's a
Yes, the natural
+5,
20.
and the
What were you
range.
targeting?
The range, the Azamond, the fish that's at Azamond.
There are 2 of them at Azamon.
Does Eldritch Blast only do 1, I presume?
Depends on what level you cast it at.
Where can I find the level? Fuck.
Do you have your character sheet open?
Of course.
Do you?
Do I have to show it? Yes, I do. Thank you very
Okay, so
fucking
it
much.
should be under spells.
Oh, I'm under attack.
Yeah, going under spells.
If you look under spells, it should
Is there anything
you
that
there.
says spells? Yes,
Action
it does.
spells.
So
And
that's
scroll
the
down.
Eldritch Blast. Will scroll down a bit. First level, second level.
I'm
Keep going. Okay. Oh, all right. So it would only be 1 then. You don't have it at a higher level, or can't cast.
I think this spell depends on your level as a warlock.
Yeah,
Okay.
that might be a warlock thing. Okay. Anyways,
it's partially level.
Just 1 target. You target 1 creature.
Okay, so Eldritch Blast, whichever fish. I got a nat 20 for that one.
Yeah, frog persons. There are 2
Yeah.
on Azumon. One has been wounded. The other one has not.
So I'll take the one that has not.
Okay.
So dice roll 17 plus 5.
You rolled a 17 for damage.
Yes.
Eldritch Blast
Wait, hold-
Then the
is
plus 5, I
1d10.
guess.
Wait, hold
1d10.
on. It's 1d10.
Eldritch Blast is 1d10.
1d10, not the d20.
Okay,
No, the d20 is the hit. The damage dice is 1d10, but you rolled a natural 20, so roll the dice and then double the result.
What?
Am I supposed to be picking a different dice or?
Yeah, so you roll a d10.
Let me look for that. Sorry, I'm using the wrong fucking dice. So
Um,
D20, D10, D10, D10. I'm looking at the thing.
it's the you know
Found it.
what? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm learning the sets, okay?
Yeah, I was about to say like it's the one that looks like an alien spaceship.
It kind of does. I'm not gonna lie.
It
I'm
really
not
kind of
gonna lie.
does.
Yep.
I got an 8.
8, so double that to 16 because you got a natural 20, and then what's the modifier on it?
What does modifier
Scroll up.
mean?
You add like damage that you add. So scroll up on the sheet again.
+5.
Eldritch Blast. No, that's the hit. So it's
No.
+5 to hit. 1d10. So it's just 1d10. So that was an 8, but double it to 16.
16 is more than enough damage.
Oh yeah.
All right. So targeting the one that was not hit, you see it kind of latch on. It's kind of still biting onto Azamon's shoulder. You put your hand forward, and this red fiery energy appears in your hand. And you blast it towards the bullywug still latched on. It sort of like moves its eyes up to see the energy, lets go and tries to back off, but you hit it right directly in the center of the chest and just blast it off, and he just like hit it. It impacts, and he just falls backwards into the water.
Is it dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
It's very dead. It was
2
very,
for 2
very
for Dampf.
burned
Let's
and
keep going.
destroyed.
Fucking, I want to
shit.
keep destroying the bitches. Let's go.
All right, now into June's turn.
Okay, so I'm
You
gonna
gonna heal Azamond, or are you gonna attack?
tell Riprys, like Riprys, go check on Azumon. He doesn't seem to be that good.
Oh, okay. Will you?
Okay,
Just kind of salutes June.
and then like I will
Well, Riprys is currently in combat because there's
I-
another bullywug that kind of walked up to Riprys and tried to.
okay, I will
Rupert
shoot.
doesn't care.
I will shoot the whoever is bullying.
In combat with Riprys.
Yeah, whoever
Okay.
like is on Riprys' like way.
So
Okay.
you're gonna engage with the frog folks that's engaged with Riprys right now.
Yes. Trying to have an
Not
opening.
talking marriage. Clarification there.
Mm.
6
Why
plus
did my brain
8.
even go there?
Marry
plus-
this frog.
6 plus 2, 8. Does an 8 hit?
8 does not hit.
No,
Oh, damn
an
it.
11 did not.
You go
An
to-
11
you go
did
to-
not hit.
yeah.
So.
So you aim to take a shot, but then suddenly you feel a like something impact your side. You look down, and Kyrie is just holding on to you, looking very
No.
scared.
Baby, no.
And then you shoot the shot, and it just goes wide as Kyrie kind of holds on to you and like is shaking.
Okay, it's gonna be fine, sweetie. It's gonna be fine. Okay. You repeat? It's gonna be fine, sweetie.
Next up is Azumon. Azumon is going to attempt to hit the one that is going to make another attack with his rapier, the one that just stabbed him in the chest. Kind of looks back over to you, Dim's like, yeah, thanks for that. He's going to make another attack on that. That is an 18. That definitely hits for the first attack.
Holy shit, Azuman.
That's 7 damage. Alright, yeah. He takes out his rapier and makes a quick jab forward right into the center of its head as it kind of gets stabbed there, and then just kind of goes limp as he pulls the blade out and then whips it to his side, and any kind of blood or viscera just immediately gets thrown off the blade onto the deck of the ship. And holds rapier up and kind of makes a bow to the frog. He's like, all right. I think we're just about done here.
Is that
Boy
all?
lives, thank fuck.
At this point, you see like the number of the crew are all kind of running below deck. Charlie, at this point, you've noticed like a lot of crew are just running below deck, trying to get away. And it's like, we're being attacked. And you see like Telu kind of stands up next to you and is like, Well, it looks like we have some intruders. You think you want to help us take care of them?
Is
I
he
have nothing
standing
better
next
to do.
No, Telu is also below deck, and you kind of
Okay. I was like,
seeing all the commotion and chaos. He kind of walks up, and is like, "Oh yeah, so you think you're gonna come up and give us a hand this time?"
I have nothing better to do.
Where were you, Charlie?
Well, no, you're not there. This thing.
he's not there
Yeah,
yet.
you're not there.
Sorry, I didn't.
Oh, I guess if that's your reason, whatever. And he starts making his way up. So I'm gonna have Telu and Charlie now roll initiative.
And Telu's you.
Ooh, that's.
I'm just letting the folks know, like, because the DM has to be many characters, he is also Telu, folks. Okay.
I got
What
a
is your
2.
initiative? You got a 2?
Yes. My last roll before, when I
Was a
accidentally
1.
rolled initiative, was 1. So that's at
Okay.
least 1 better.
Alright, so they will. So
Mhm.
yeah. So Telu and Charlie will be put in next round of combat, but we still have their turn. So after the one on Riprys, you heard it kind of call out. It's right now you start to hear lots of different calls from all around.
I
And
don't
all
very
at
like
once.
this.
All at once you see as 8 more jump up from the side and land on the deck of the ship, 4 on each side, all brandishing spears, ready to start again, ready to attack.
Wait, how many?
8 more.
8
Oh,
more.
holy.
All right.
Okay. We are screwed.
Not exact. Can June hear me from a distance? Or do I just raise my voice? That can work.
June is on the deck with us.
Yep. June, we got this. Don't give up now.
I'm not giving up. I'm just saying we're screwed.
You can say that all you want as Dampf starts coming.
Disagreement.
Can Dampf start walking down towards
On
It's
Damp's
not your
turn,
turn yet.
they
It's not
sure
your turn yet.
can. Right now it's their turn.
who is
Yeah.
their turn?
The pollywogs. Bullywugs.
You have all 8 to fucking do.
No,
Mhm.
I have 9 because there's still
9.
one
Yeah, 9.
alive from the initial. So the initial, no, yeah, the bullywugs basically used their entire turn to get up onto the ship and are now kind of standing, ready to go. The only other one is going to make another attack on
better fucking
Riprys.
one-shot
That
another.
is an 11.
Miss.
Okay, so they miss. Yeah, they miss. So they make another jab with their spear and miss, and then as you kind of dodge to one side, it lurches its head forward towards you to try and make another bite. 7. Fuck. Okay.
Also a miss.
This guy is not having a good time.
Is it
Oh,
deal
no.
with the armor class, can I ask, if it hits or miss?
Yes.
Okay. That's why I'm like, how?
Yeah. So I have an AC of 15. So if
What?
Clue rolled a 15 on me, then
I
that would
did.
hit.
Just barely.
A literal 8-year-old child is a better tank than Dampf.
Oh, shut
Okay,
up.
here's the thing though. Riprys has a shield that they stole from Ashton's. So that's the only reason that it's armor class 15. Otherwise it's 13.
It's still better than mine because I'm 11, and I don't understand how.
Oh.
You are a warlock. That's the reason.
Yeah, warlocks
That's pretty
aren't
much
known
it.
for being tanky.
So at this point, all of the other bullywugs that have come up onto the boat start to make their way towards people. They don't have enough action to actually make any attacks, but they start to make some moves. You see Riprys on the one end. You see 2 more of the ones that just came up begin to come up to you. 2 more of them start making their way towards June. And all 4 on the one side are basically trying to have Azumon surrounded at this point. You can't make any attacks, but they're all up there. And Dampf, you hear from behind you 2 more coming up from the back of the ship where the wheel is. They just barely made their way up onto the railing. There are now 2 in behind you.
Behind me.
Yeah, just up on the railing of the back of the ship, holding their spears ready to engage, but they only just got up.
Yay.
So back to the top of initiative, we have Riprys.
I am down to 55 Hershey's Kisses. Anyways.
Important.
Hershey
Yes, the most
on
important
bait,
thing.
folks.
Riprys reaches into a bag of holding and pulls out a Hershey's Kiss.
The most powerful
Alright.
item in D&D.
I like chocolate.
So. Here's the thing though, chocolate's poisonous to birds.
And Dampf swipes the chocolate away.
Dampf is too far away to do anything.
Yeah, this is also out of character, so
I know, everything is out of
No.
character right now.
But
Oh,
this-
but what's gonna be in character? I can finally, there will be no
Not
more
yet.
chocolate stains on Charlie, hopefully.
Not
After
yet.
the
To
war.
be
Hold up the
honest,
Not yet.
croissant.
It is
Oh no,
in,
Firstly,
Tellu
it's not your turn.
took care of that during the journey.
it is
Okay,
in
so
character
Tellu took
notes
care of
that it is in character notes that Riprys is allergic to chocolates.
Charlie pulls out the chocolate croissant.
You don't have a chocolate croissant anymore.
June is so mad.
Alright.
Okay then. Charlie pulls out his canteen.
Oh my god. Okay, can I
It's
actually
empty.
take my turn now?
Okay, anyway,
That was
Riprys'
supposed to be
turn.
It's
Riprys'
That was
empty.
supposed to be a quick gag. That was supposed to be a quick gag, not a running joke. Okay, alright.
So now, Riprys, you now have
Yes.
2 more. You have 2 more around you as alongside the one wounded one that is still kind of at you. You have 2 more on each side.
2 more on each side, so a total of 5?
No, you have a total of 3.
Or 3.
The one
Okay,
that
so
you
one
wounded
on
before.
one on each side and the one I wounded before.
Yeah, so the one that you wounded before,
Okay.
and then the other 2 are kind of starting to make their way around you, trying to flank.
Okay. Riprys looks around and is just like, June?
Yes.
Take care of Kairi.
June's got 2 on her. June's got 2 on her.
Everybody's
I know,
got
Riprys
2 on
isn't
them.
paying attention to that. Riprys
that's
is not paying attention to that. Riprys is just like, oh, I got 3 on me right now.
Oh fuck!
Riprys
What is
just
Riprys
says,
going to do?
take care of Kairi, okay?
I will.
And
Now go
and
to
darts to the captain.
save the captain. I trust you, okay?
You're going to dart to the captain.
Yes,
All
and I know
3
that
of
would
them.
provoke
All-
attacks of opportunity.
All 3 of them are going to make an attack of opportunity on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
Okay.
your poor 11 HP.
My poor 11 HP and then my 15 armor class. They have to get
What?
past that first.
Are you kidding me on your HP? Please tell me you're
No.
kidding.
That's
Well,
why they
I am not
always
joking.
die in one attack.
We got a 19, a
Oh, God.
15,
Ooh.
Oh
and a
god.
10.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Okay, only 2 hits. Only 2 hits. Alright.
19, 15, and 10.
What's the damage?
Given that they were holding them with 2 hands,
Oh no.
Nice
Is
for
it-
multiple dice in your hand.
that's some pretty shit damage rolls.
Thank
Total of
God.
6. 6 total damage.
For both of the hits? Both of the hits?
Yeah, both spear hits did a total of 6 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. So
They
now that
live
I have
for
made
this
my
battle.
movement,
Yeah, so the
can
one that was hurt kind of tries to make a move, but is still wounded from the thing, and it's like it gets a twinge of pain as it tries to make a move and just kind of stumbles. The 2 that are freshly arrived both make a jab at you and get gashes, kind of one across the back, one on your side.
Alright. But I make it.
Okay, what is your movement speed?
My movement speed is 30 feet.
30 feet. I get across.
30 feet walking.
You're already backed up, so you'd be able to make it to some of the bullywugs around Ozymandias. Yeah. Ozymandias at this
But I
point
wouldn't-
is
Would
Yeah?
I not be able to make it to him?
well, he's basically surrounded. Like, he
Oh boy.
has 5 of them around him right now.
Okay. Oh, this is a horrendous idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Yeah, so he's basically got like 1 in front, and he's like Ozymandias basically got 3 in front of him, 2 beside him, and 1 starting to make its way to the back of him. Like,
Hey, Clue.
he's gonna see he's gonna get fucked up.
Oh, Jesus.
You're gonna hate me for this.
Oh boy.
I would like to cast Disguise Self and
Okay.
make myself look like a bullywug.
Would that really change anything, though?
Okay.
Are they that smart?
You just want to make yourself look like one?
Yes.
You know, people are gonna get confused and attack you by accident.
Are you trying to do it like stealthily so they don't notice, or 'cause,
Yes.
like? Okay, so make a stealth check to see if you can
Okay.
at disadvantage, because there were 3 of them that were
Yeah.
attacking you, are still kind of watching you.
At disadvantage, I got 2 19s
My
on the
God!
dice. So 23.
My Riprys
Okay.
and their blessed dice!
So you very quickly kind of make your way down. You kind of like then dip around the stairwell down into the bottom of the ship, and weave your way through the kind of little I guess like little rail around where the opening to the stairwell is. And like jump down quickly, jump up, and they seem very confident that they have completely lost sight of you and have no idea where you went. And then you disguise self into a bullywug. And are you getting into melee like range with the ones surrounding Ozymandias?
I would like to get in range of Ozymandias, if that's possible.
30 feet.
I want to get as close to him as possible right now.
Yeah, you could. Actually, yeah, you could do that.
Okay. I would like to just reach out and touch him and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Is disguise self an action?
Oh. Shoot, it is.
Okay, so
Dang it.
yeah,
Okay.
not gonna be able to heal him this turn.
Alright. So I'm at least in range of him right now.
You're at least
And the
in range.
bullywugs think I'm one of them.
The bullywugs at this point.
Oh, wait. He thinks
Or-
I'm one of them too now, doesn't he?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Did you really?
As far as Ozymandias is concerned, he's currently surrounded by 6 bullywugs and is about to get completely fucked up.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god. Do I not have a fucking attack to hit multiple, is what I'm looking at? Do I really not?
I mean, probably doesn't seem like it, but it is your turn now, Dampf.
Yeah, I get it's my turn, but I'm still trying to find if I have a multiple attack. Instead of just doing 1 by 1, because clearly somebody's gonna fucking die if I don't. I hate this. Fuck,
He's
I'll
surrounded
roll
He's
for...
surrounded by 4, not 5. Or is he surrounded?
Is it possible for
Not
Dampf
bad.
to go next to Ozymandias?
Ozymandias is pretty surrounded at this point.
Fine, I'll go behind one of the belugas.
You can get close.
Yeah, I'm gonna get close. That's the first thing I'm doing.
Yeah, so as of right now, you see looking down at Ozymandias, he's got what looks like 5 bullywugs surrounding him.
I'm gonna try
thought you said
Scorching
6.
Ray.
That was my mistake. The
Okay.
wounded one was still on the other side of the ship.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, of course, try to attack one of the non-wounded ones.
On the
I'm not
non-wounded ones,
attacking.
okay.
I'm gonna not attack, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, I saw the change happening,
No,
so
you
I know.
didn't.
No,
you didn't. At a,
no.
at a 19
Nobody saw.
stealth,
Nobody saw.
Nobody.
nobody saw.
That was a 19 on the dice. It was 23 total.
20 the total. So, Dampf, I'm going to have you roll a d10.
A D10
Yes.
for.
There are 5 bullywugs that you could attempt to hit. You're
And
gonna
one
roll
of
a
them is
D10.
me.
One of them is Riprys. You're going to roll the d10, and we're going to see if you...
If
Hit
you
all
hit
of
my
them?
child.
if you which
hit
no,
my
it depends on
child-
which one you hit. Because
I got a 9.
got a 9. Okay. Okay.
I-
Make your attack
On.
on the target.
It kind of doesn't help that I'm pointing in midair in real life, and I'm like, where the fuck are they? So making attack would be Scorching Ray, 120 feet, plus 5 is the hit.
Yep. Yeah,
Do
so
I
roll
roll
a d20,
a
roll a d20
D20?
and add 5.
Roll a d20 and add 5.
Mhm.
Okay. You. I need my 20 dice. Fuck. 15 plus 5 is 20.
Is 20. And you rolled an 8 on the d10?
9.
A 9.
the
It was a
D10?
9.
Yes.
On the D10, yes, it was a 9. I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
Riprys, what's your armor class?
11. Or, no, wait.
No,
15.
it was 15.
15.
Your
Okay.
armor
You're
class is
11 health points. You're 11 health points. I messed up.
Okay. So, Dampf, roll the damage you do to Riprys.
Are you fucking kidding me?
On a 10,
Just
if you
roll,
a
just roll.
D10, there are
No!
5 targets. On a
Wait,
10,
do
on
I-
a 9 or on a
Roll
9 or
damage.
10, it was going to be Riprys.
Which
So roll-
dice?
Just
For Scorching Ray, you just look under your spells. Or your actions, or wherever it's kept.
What's a 2d6?
2d6. So you roll a d6. You roll 2 d6 dice. The cubes. If you only have one, just roll it twice.
I'm looking for the cube. Give me a second. I found it.
Scared.
Do I have to do it twice?
Yep. If you only
So
have
I
one,
gotta-
then just do it twice.
Yeah, I have one. So the first roll was a 2.
Okay, and the second one is
2 again, so 4.
so 4. And was there any other bonuses, or is it just the dice roll?
I think it's just a dice roll.
You're still streaming your. No. Okay.
No, I take
Okay.
it off so because like the way I have my thing set up is so we can see everyone talking. I don't
Mhm.
want to share my screen per se, unless it's meant to be shown, because I have other things up here in this tab.
Yeah. Okay.
Why?
Riprys, you take 4 damage from a Scorching Ray.
Sorry, Rip.
And is Disguise Self a concentration spell?
Um,
I have disguise self too. So I'm
No.
gonna check.
I don't
No.
think. Hold on. No, it is not.
Oh.
Okay. So, okay. And it doesn't fade after you get attacked.
No.
Okay, so you you just take 4 fire damage as Dampf shoots a pillar of fire from their draconic claws at the
My apologies.
the bullywugs
You
surrounding.
don't
You
know.
don't know.
You don't
I
know
don't
it's
know.
me yet. You don't know it's
I
me yet.
don't
You don't know
know
it's
it's
me
you.
yet.
you.
Nobody knows.
I know I don't know it's you, but I'm apologizing out of fucking character and
Good.
in character.
Okay.
This is what fucking Dampf says.
I
Okay.
appreciate
This is
the
the
apology.
This is what I'm saying
Hey.
in character. This is what I'm saying in
Mhm.
character, right?
This is the fucking
Hey,
best. And you're-
bitch,
are you
take
staying
this.
up there? Are you staying up by the wheel?
No, I'm fucking behind one of the bully blah. I'm trying to get to
Uh,
Ozamond. For fuck's sake.
Okay.
I said that.
Well, if you are getting within melee range, then you
I
would have
am.
rolled the. Okay, well then you would have rolled the spell attack at disadvantage.
Which dice?
Okay, no, it's no. So let's just say that you are there. You can't get next to Azumon at the moment. You have to you're just like basically at the bottom of the stairs, and like Azumon is just completely surrounded at this point. You can't quite get close enough to do anything else. You just cast a spell at one of the ones surrounding him.
So I'm on the deck now. Like
Yes,
I'm not-
you're at the bottom of the stairs.
Yes. And I'm
Right.
in melee range of the fish people. Fish
Not
frog
quite.
people.
No, you're just outside of melee range.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because
You can only move so much in a turn.
exactly.
Really?
What is your movement? What is your movement speed, by the way?
Where can I check that?
On your character sheet.
Obviously the character sheet, but where on the character sheet?
It's above your
No, he
armor
didn't.
class.
Armor class. Walking speed 30 feet.
Yeah, so you'd be basically just at the bottom of the stairs, and like you move 5 feet, you'll be within melee range. You're just outside of the melee range at this point.
I'd rather be trying to take it. But okay.
Now it's June's turn.
I'm
Okay.
going to
So, first of all, like, she tells Carrie, okay, Carrie, I want you to run really fast under deck, okay? I'm gonna do something dangerous. I don't want you to get hurt, okay?
Kyrie is still like holding on and shaking. They got a dagger in one hand that is just like
It's Riprys' dagger.
Like
a
June,
dagger.
June kneels down, like, okay, Carrie, I want you to be really smart for me right now. You run all the way under deck and you hide, okay? Be safe. I'm gonna do something that's dangerous. Can you do that for me?
He's safe. And then he runs.
Okay, my character will now cast.
One of the bullywugs is going to make an attack of opportunity onto Kyrie.
My character will cast Thunder Wave.
It's a reaction.
hold on.
It's a reaction to Kyrie running away. So it is going to make attack of opportunity. Oh,
Holy
a 2. You got fucking lucky.
Yeah.
Yay!
One of the
Oh my-
bullywugs takes a jab at Kyrie, and she just kind of like, as she's running, she just kind of falls forward, and the spear goes over, and she kind of runs back up, and again just like yells over her shoulder at June, and just kind of everyone just in June's voice, you just hear again, it's like, "Be safe!" as she like just runs.
Okay, sweetie, you're doing great. My character will now cast Thunder Wave on the creatures around her.
Okay.
So Thunder Wave means that I make like a 15 foot cube of lightning that. So the creatures around make a Constitution save of a DC 13, and if they fail, they get 2d8 damage. Otherwise, 1d8.
Okay. So there are 3 of them around you. 2 of them were at Riprys, and 3 of them were at Riprys. 2 of them are at you. There's only 2 there, and the other 3 were at Riprys and are not in 15 feet. No, they
I'm guessing it touches like the two like frog people.
Yeah,
that
no,
are
you
around.
came up to you came up to Kyrie, who was basically just behind Riprys, so yeah, no, all 5 of them would be in range of you.
Yep.
That's a lot of Constitution saving throws. Okay. Okay, that's a 3.
Okay.
It's going 1-on-1, so just tell me if it's a success or fail.
It's a DC 13, so under 13,
Okay,
they're
so
taking
it's
2d8 damage.
1, 2, 3. 3 fails and 2 successes.
Okay. Well, the first dice is a 7. 7
Okay,
damage,
so 7 plus, and what's the other one?
and the other one is a 6.
6, so it's a total of
So
13.
13 for those who failed. 7 for those who
13
succeeded.
halved to so 13 halved to 7. Okay.
Yeah.
You cast out your thunder wave, and you see the 5 that are still kind of around you in that 15 by 15 foot cube. Some at Riprys, like some were kind of focused on Riprys, but you being so close, cast out thunder wave onto all of them. You see 3 of them, including the wounded one, just get zapped and just get like hit by the thunder wave and just collapse onto the deck, while the other 2 are left standing but look very, very hurt. One of them within melee range, the other one a little ways off.
Okay.
You
Are you telling me that Riprys is dead?
No, Riprys is out of your range. Riprys is over
Okay.
surrounding. Yeah, Riprys is.
You don't know where Riprys is.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Okay, I want to know if Riprys is taking damage or not, because if not, I will feel really bad.
No, Riprys is around the captain right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Riprys is surrounding Azumon as a bullywug and has just taken fire damage from Dampf.
Oh yeah, and by the way, if I forgot, all the creatures who failed the save get pushed away 10 feet away.
Okay, so those the two that did not die succeeded.
And then in
The
addition,
other 3 died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sacred objects that are completely within the area of effect will automatically get pushed 10 feet away.
Any objects?
Any object that is loose, if you want to do something with that.
The only loose objects would be the 3 corpses.
Okay, and then there is the fact that you can hear thunderous boom audible 300 feet away.
Yeah, so
if we were trying to
you
stealth
make
the
some
port-
magic gestures, cast out your thunder wave, a loud booming crack. It sounds out around the ship. You see like three of them just kind of like their whole entire body tenses and flinches with the sound, and they fall over, while the other 2 have a kind of a flinch, and their whole body just like is impacted by the sound, and it's like they're like struggling to stand. They look very hurt, but they are both still up, and the 3 that collapse kind of get blasted more towards the railing of the ship and just kind of hit the ground. Just like
Hell yeah,
lay there.
triple kill, guys.
Yeah. Next up, we have Telu. Do you guys see from under the ship the giant Telu walks up the stairs, kind of takes a quick survey of the situation, looks over at Azumon, who's completely surrounded.
I'm in danger.
He's going to very quickly, you see, and so he very quickly kind of takes his thumb, presses it up into his teeth, causing himself to bleed, and is going to cast Bane at 3rd level.
Damn, that's a powerful wizard. Or sorcerer, or whatever.
I don't even know what that spell is. I'm scared.
Let me check.
Oh, Bane?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's going to cast them at 3 of the bullywugs surrounding Azumon, which let's see if he gets Riprys.
Up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can.
Oh, okay. Riprys is safe.
Yes! Yes!
So we cast
I
Bane.
am not dying today.
The other, so 3 of the bullywugs are going to make charisma saving throws at a DC of 14. I have a -2 to charisma. They all fail.
That's great.
Oh god.
Oh, so we can actually... Oh, okay. So no, if he's casting it at 3rd level, then it would be able to affect all 5 of them surrounding it. So I am going to need Riprys to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
One more charisma saving throw.
What's the DC, may I ask? Because I just got another dirty 20.
Another 20. You're fine. And but
Okay.
you feel this like dark energy start to like try to come up and affect you, but you quickly kind of like you shake it off. You feel a shiver in the back of your in your back, in your spine. You just kind of like quickly shake it off and look back as you see Telu with his a bleeding thumb. You see a drop of blood hit the deck of the ship as this shadowy energy kind of comes up and surrounds all the other creatures surrounding Azumon at the moment.
Riprys' internal monologue is like, that's spooky.
Alright, that brings us to Azumon. I see Telekinetic Azumon was like, "Hey, Azumon, you probably should get out of there." Azumon kind of like, yeah, I'll get, yep. And he's going to use his bonus action, cunning action, to disengage and take one of the few open spaces that are. He just kind of takes a quickly, kind of disengages and slips out from everyone, and is going to quickly make his way over to Telu. And is going to
get an attack of opportunity there?
No,
a
he
little
used
action of
to
opportunity?
disengage.
Fuck.
So he
Trying to heal him, man.
Nope. So he disengages and then kind of makes his way over to Telu, and he is going to cast Darkness. So a 15-foot sphere of darkness now surrounds all of the bullywugs at that
including
part of the
myself,
ship, including Riprys. So Riprys, you are now in total darkness. You hear the sound of all the bullywugs being like, and they're starting to panic as they are suddenly surrounded by pitch black, and you cannot see a thing.
Well, Riprys just kind of crosses their arms, and it's just
Hello, I'm back.
Well, that didn't work. And undisguises. If I can do that as just like a free action.
Did I miss?
Does it say there's a thing for dropping disguise self?
Make yourself clothing armor look different until the spell ends or you use your action to dismiss it.
Yeah,
Damn it.
So it takes an action to dismiss. Okay. That takes care of Azumon's turn. It is now the Pollywog's turn. Or Bullywug, sorry. I keep messing that up.
Bullywug.
So, the two that are now close to June are the one still adjacent, and the other one's gonna walk up to you, and they're both gonna start with a spear attack. That is a dirty 20 and a 12.
The dirty 20 hits, but the 12 does not.
12 misses, okay. So that will be...
Still not in range,
9
correct?
damage.
9 damage?
9 damage total from that spear attack. And then they are each going to attempt to make a biting attack at you. With a 2 and a 3, neither of those are gonna hit.
Yeah, no. No,
wow.
They
both try to make a spear attack, but they're both just still so just battered and bruised from the thunder wave. One of them just one of them manages to hit you and hits you pretty good, The other one just goes wide, and they both try to make a biting attack, but they're struggling to stand. They're looking
Disoriented.
Like, oh yeah, disoriented and just really hurt.
What the fuck I missed?
The two at the wheel are going to. They see you. They kind of get up and they see you kind of make your way. They see Dampf kind of make their way down the stairs. They are not the fastest creatures, so they are both going to. Yes, they're both going to make a standing leap and sort of jump. Yeah, so they're both jumping. They jump about 20 feet, land just behind you, and then they're going to sort of waddle their way towards you the last few feet, and are both going to make attacks at you.
Okay.
So
do I do anything to defend?
Depends on if you have a reaction that could do anything. But the
do I
spear
look at my
attacks,
code?
the spear attacks are an 8 and a 12.
8 and 12.
Hits.
What is your AC?
What does AC mean?
Armor class.
Armor class. Didn't you say
11.
it was 11?
11. So 8 doesn't hit, but 12 does.
12 hits. You take 6 damage from the
23
spear.
minus 6.
And then they're each going to attempt to make a biting attack. That is 11 and a 13.
They both fucking hit.
Both hit.
I hate you. 23.
So you get but one misses with the spear, but they both lunge with a biting attack and latch onto you for 8 damage total.
17 minus 8.
Yes. They both kind of quickly just both like one gets you with the spear in the back, the other kind of goes for a higher strike, but you kind of duck your head out of the way before they both bite onto you, hurting you. The four of them in the darkness are like totally panicked. They're just kind of like you can hear them. They are just this loud cacophony of croaks and rivets. I'm going to see where they end up coming out of the darkness. Is that the thing? So.
So I have 9 HP.
Thank you for letting me know.
Am I correct? Or am I wrong?
Oh god.
I'm asking to make sure I do the right fucking math. 17 minus 8.
17 minus 8 is 9, yes.
Alright.
There are 4 of them.
I am not saying how much HP I am on. Although anyone who has been paying attention would know.
I mean, I had to go to the bathroom, and that's why I'm saying, what has been happening while I was gone? Jesus. No one's been answering me.
It fell on the floor.
Good job, DM.
Okay.
That makes it invalid.
So from the darkness, they both kind of try to wave their way around, and so 2 of them come out of the darkness towards the center of the ship.
Fuck is Talu and all this? And Charlie. Are they still below deck?
No.
Yeah, Telu just came out of the deck. Charlie is yet to have his turn.
Okay.
Mhm.
2 of them kind of come up to the outside of the center of the ship. Riprys, you hear 2 loud like and 2 splashes as 2 of the bullywugs from the darkness stumbled off of the ship and are back in the water.
Finally.
And then the 2 so the other 2 kind of make their way out of the darkness, look around, and see Telu and Azumon standing there, and then sort of look over and see Dampf there with 2 of them, 2 two of their comrades biting into Dampf, and they're going to take a step towards you. They don't get within melee range, so they're not going to make any attacks. But they did make their way towards you. That ends their turn. We are now at Charlie.
Okay.
So Charlie, you come
Welcome.
up from the stairs. You see two frog creatures looking left to right. You see, well, directly ahead of you, you see Telu and Azumon kind of looking over to one side of the ship. You look that way and you see a big 15-foot sphere of darkness. And then a little off to the right of that, you see Dampf with two bullywugs biting onto them. And two more look like they're approaching. To the other side, you see June with two bullywugs just kind of making, like, kind of engaged in combat. And you sort of, like, looking down, you see Kyrie kind of trying to stumble and make her way to the stairs.
This is all after Kyrie, for Pete's sake. The tiny Kenku. Charles, what's your move?
Where
I
are you
was
all
just
this
getting a
time?
glass of water.
Oh my gosh, welcome back.
Welcome back. Where were
Did you
you?
hear did you hear
Getting
anything
a
that I
glass
said?
of water.
Did you hear anything that Clue said?
No.
Oh, for
my
fuck's
God.
sake.
I think I
Okay.
left around.
Okay. Okay, I'm giving you the clip notes. Digi has two
Summary.
people biting her. I am over here with
Okay.
two people already to smack me. There's a ball of darkness so you can't see jack shit.
Okay.
What do you do?
So Charlie, coming up from the steps, you see Telu is quickly joined by Azumon. You look over to where they're facing, and you see a 15-foot sphere of darkness. Just off to the right of that, you see Dampf with two of these frog creatures biting into Dampf, along with one that appears to have his spear stuck into them. And you see two more of them kind of approaching. Looking to your left, you see June engaged in combat with two rather wounded-looking of the frog creatures. And as you kind of look up, as you kind of are walking up, you see Kyrie just trying to stumble her way down the stairs.
Dagger in hand, mind you.
Yeah, carrying a dagger in two hands, clutched to the chest like a teddy bear.
Yeah, who the fuck are you helping?
Charlie pulls out his revolver and shoots at the one. Well, either one of them grappled onto Dampf.
Honestly, I would say help Riprys, but fine.
Where's
Nobody knows where Riprys is.
Oh, fuck, right,
Riprys
you're
is still
disguised.
in
I
the
hate
The
darkness.
it.
child has disappeared.
Riprys is still in the darkness. So you're going to shoot at one of the ones on
Dampf's arm.
On Dampf?
Honestly, so Dampf right now is just almost like holding on. Can I want to show you what Dampf looks like in my head, so I'm just going to put on the BRB screen. No sound will be coming, and I'm going to turn on my camera. This is the way I see Dampf right now. Like, just holding off with one on this arm and one on this arm. That's how I see.
They came up from behind you.
Yeah, Dampf is pretty much...
One has their spear in one has its spear in your back and has it bitten onto your shoulder. The other came from more of the side and is latched onto your the side of your rib cage.
So one here and one here. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me turn on my
And then
camera.
a spear in your back.
We need to blur that in the VOD.
So
No.
They went BRB. Or no, I guess you
I went into BRB. You won't be able to see it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but June didn't.
yeah,
Wait, does June have me up? Yes, she does.
I will edit that out. I don't put
Thank
streams
you.
on. No, I don't put streams up on my channel, but on the YouTube it's gonna be blurred out.
I'm gonna make sure you get a BRB screen.
I have a BRB screen. I just did not expect you to put the camera on.
Oops.
Well, I didn't show myself on my stream, as I said. I will not show myself on my stream. But
Okay.
please don't show me when you edit yours. Just
Okay.
blur. Just put a black screen over me.
That's
That's
Charlie.
the easiest.
So Charlie, you're gonna use your revolver. Make an attack against one of the
Viewers, you
bullywugs.
didn't see jack shit.
21.
21 definitely hits. Roll your damage.
10.
10. And you were doing this to one of the ones that are biting on, or one of the ones that are approaching.
One of the ones that are approaching.
One of the approaching ones. Okay. You see that two of them are approaching. You quickly take out your revolver and take a shot at one of them. It hits them in the side, and you just really hits. Like, it just hits them in the side. They sort of like take it. They almost stumble back into the dark sphere. As they're like almost brought to their knees, and they kind of look over to see you with your revolver there. It makes that loud sound. You see the other one kind of turn to look in your direction. That one got hit. Is like just kind of gets up and is just like almost on their knees. You really fucked him up. But that brings us to top of the round. Riprys, you are in total darkness.
You plan on staying there?
Riprys is just gonna undo the disguise self
Okay.
as the action, and is just gonna like sit down, arms crossed, pouting child time.
Really? Again?
Yes, again.
Have you healed up the Azuman?
No,
Oh, Azumon got away.
Azumon got away before Riprys did it, so Riprys just did all that for nothing. So Riprys is pouting.
Oh god.
So,
The grumpy
here's the
child.
thing, right? Charlie got one of the things off my... Was it on my arm or my rib cage that Charlie got? Which one?
It was one that was approaching.
Oh, Charlie's approaching.
Oh, there are two more of them. There are two more of the bullywugs approaching you. Charlie shot one of them.
And they're not dead, correct?
No, the one that he shot is not dead, but it looks very hurt.
Alright. This is when we say fuck shit everything.
So, Dampf, it is now your turn. You have two that are on you and two that are approaching you.
I still don't have anything to make a multiple attack, and I hate it. I'm trying to see what other, like, blasts I can make. Like, I'm checking the action real quick. Hold on. Could I unarm, like, can I multi-shot with dagger, or is it just one person?
I think you can use one dagger as an action, and then the other one as a bonus action if you have two weapon fighting.
So I can possibly take two out at once?
If you have two weapon fighting, then you could, like, dual wielding. Then you
I have
could,
Yeah,
three
if
daggers.
you look at your actions, and it
Yep.
has your actions and it shows all your different attacks, you look right below the unarmed strike details. It should say bonus actions, and if you have two weapon fighting, it'll say actions in combat, two weapon fighting.
Actions in combat says attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, help, hide, improvise, ready, search, shove, use an object.
So you do not have bonus actions then.
you don't
You
have
don't have two weapon
fighting.
fightings. I mean,
So I can still only make one. Okay.
You can only make
Wait,
make
hold
one.
on. Have you really clicked on bonus action? Because that doesn't sound like the...
Hmm?
Have you really
That was
clicked on...
actions in combat.
Yeah, no, there's a tab under action that is called bonus action. Can you check there?
It says breath weapon and unarmed strike.
So you
Okay.
do not have under bonus actions.
No, I don't see bonus actions.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm dumb.
If you go
I
under
see it.
actions all,
Oh, I see it. Bonus action. Actions in combat. Two weapon fighting.
There we
you'd
go.
be able
Okay,
to
so
make,
you do have it.
Yeah. So you'd be able
Okay.
to make two attacks with your daggers.
That or not magic, or is it just my daggers?
You could use magic if you want to use magic to hit the ones that are like currently like attacking you. It'd be at disadvantage because magic is ranged unless it's a touch spell.
It says when you
This
take
is
an
when we
attack
say just
action-
daggers at this moment, don't we? I don't know how to disadvantage roll, which I
No,
still want to make
This
double attack.
disadvantage basically means that when you make a roll to hit and you roll the d20, you roll 2 d20s and take the lower of the rolls.
Oh, okay. So it has to be initiative hit first, and then roll the
So if
roll.
if you just want to use 2-weapon fighting and hit either one of them twice or two of them or both of them once, either way is up to you.
I want to hit both, so they
Okay.
both possibly
So
not.
make 2 attacks. Roll a d20 and add your attack bonus, attack modifier.
Which dice is the modifier again?
There's no modifier dice. It's just like plus something based on your character.
Okay. Wait, plus on the.
So
Sorry.
like attack, dagger, hit / DC will have a plus on it, and you
Plus
just add
4.
that to your d20. It's 4.
Add
So roll 2 d20s and add 4.
Okay. 18 plus 4 is the first one.
Okay.
Which
Hits.
is 22.
And then the second
Mhm.
one.
The second one is 10 plus 4? 14.
14.
So 14.
So you hit with one of them.
Okay. Fuck.
You kind of like because seeing them both kind of on your side. So you take out your daggers, stab the one kind of still kind of biting onto your side. You try to go for the one on your shoulder, but it like lets go and is just gonna it's just kind of standing there now. So you hit one of them on you.
Do I roll?
That was 4. Oh yeah, roll the damage.
Roll the damage for on D20, right?
Oh, the damage dice. It'll say next to the thing what it is.
1d4. So I need a different dice now.
Yeah. Is it just 1d4 or is it 1d4 plus something?
1d4 plus 2.
Okay, so roll a d4 and add 2.
I'm looking for d4 dice. So many dice.
It's the
little
triangle one.
triangle.
How can you tell, like, what's the top?
It's the pyramid.
Yeah.
The top, it's the number at the when you roll the dice, it's the number at the top of the pyramid.
So 4 plus 4?
Or,
8?
is it plus 4 damage?
The hit says 4.
Okay, so that's to make the attack, and then the damage is 1d4 plus 2, right?
Plus 2, so 6?
So if you rolled a 4 and then you add 2, so do a total of 6 damage, yeah.
Fine, yep.
Okay, so you take out your 2 daggers, you stab you stab into the one on latching onto your side. It sort of lets go and reels back in pain. It kind of shakes it off and is ready to make another one. You try to go for the one on your shoulder, but it kind of lets go and drops down and is just ready to make its next attack on you. Move on to June.
Okay, so there are, if I'm right, there are 2 frog people around me, right? At melee range.
There are 2 still engaged with you.
Okay, I will use my dagger to hit them both in the throat, using my bonus action for 2-weapon fighting.
Okay. Are you using 2 daggers?
Yeah, 2 daggers.
Okay.
Aiming right for the throat because they think it keep croaking and calling more people. It's a 17 to hit. 17 plus 2, 19 for the first one, I think.
Okay.
And then 19 plus 2, 21 to hit.
Okay, so those both hit.
Okay, so it's 1d4. So the first one takes 4 damage, and the other one takes it fell. And the other one takes 2 damage.
Is it just a d4? You don't get any bonuses?
Yeah, no bonuses, just a d4.
Okay. You take out your 2 daggers. You make your first attack on the first one. You get it just right in the throat where you're going for, and as you pull it out, it's like you see the blood just kind of runs down its neck as it falls forward dead. You go for the other one, but it sort of tries to use its spear to parry the blow, but you still manage to slice it on the side of its neck, and just causing it.
Good fucking riddance.
Don't quite make your target, but you do slash into it, and it is like it's pretty hurt. It's really hurt.
So we're doing some damage, but not enough to kill them, brother.
Yeah, I mean it's 2
And
damage.
then the last one you looks very hurt. It is very hurt, and then the one that Charlie shot is also very hurt. And then now it is Telu. What is Telu going to do? Alright, Telu kind of looks over and sees Dampf like totally surrounded, or at least about to be surrounded by all of these creatures. Wugs, and has so many things that he can do. Why did I give him so many abilities?
That's a good question. You should be asking yourself that.
You're the one that did this character sheet. I'm sorry.
Going to cast Sacred Flame.
Mm.
That's one of the. Kind of sees you. Looks down and says like, "Yeah, it was a pretty nice shot there. I'm gonna see if I can't get the other one now." That's a saving throw. I don't have to make a thing. I also have to roll, but dexterity saving throw for the bullywug succeeds. He succeeds the saving throw, which means that the target must succeed or take 28. Okay, so you see Telu sort of motions his hand towards the bullywug, and you see a radiant flame kind of shoot from his hand. But as he had kind of looked over to take after hearing the gunshot from Charlie, he sees Telu kind of motion his hand to cast a spell, and just sort of ducks out of the way. Not taking any damage from the fire. Completely missed that.
Well, shit.
Oh shit.
He's then going to turn over to Azuma and be like, "Hey, you okay there? Here, let me try to patch you up." And he's going to cast a healing word onto Azuma. He's going to cast a healing word onto Azumon, which heals him.
Finally, I was actually worried for Azumon.
So he heals Azumon. He heals Azumon for 5 hit points.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
You see some of the
could have done better.
And like you out like a child in the corner. Shut up.
You see some of the wounds begin to close, and it's like, "Oh, thanks,
We to you too,
thanks,
Waffle.
old friend. Back into the fray." And he. Now it is Azumon's turn. He's going to how often can you do that? Dash. So he's going to make his way back towards Dampf. Is going to kind of take a wide turn around the ones that are still approaching. Two rapier attacks. First on the one behind Dampf. That's not good.
What is it?
Not bad. It's a 12 to hit, which does not hit. He's going to make his second rapier attack.
What do you mean it doesn't hit?
Which is a +5. That's a dirty 20. Not bad.
I'm gonna.
And because you are adjacent, he's going to add his sneak attack damage.
Oh, so
that'll
Azum's a
be
rogue.
1d8 and 3d6. Okay. For a total of 13 damage with the rapier. He sort of like tries to stab the one behind you, misses the first strike, and as it kind of ducks below, seeing him, he brings his other rapier up through its head, as he just completely, it's just dead. It's dead. The one behind Dampf is now dead.
Thanks to Lou.
Kind of like takes out his rapier again, kind of like makes an arc with it and swings. You see as the blood and all that just kind of again just comes right off the blade and splatters on the ship. It's like, no problem. You seem like you were in a bit of a jiffy.
Wait, was that Azumon or Telu?
That was
Azumon.
Azumon.
It was Azumon. Like
I'm so
stabbing the
blank
one
right
behind
now.
you, whipped the
What the
blade and all the blood came off. He's like, no problem. Glad I could help. Let's see if we can't finish off the last of them, eh?
Oh, instead of saying thanks, Telu, let me re-say thank you, Azumon. Shut up. Thank you, Azumon, and bruh, you couldn't have come at a better time.
Yeah. Right, so that now brings us to their turn. The one still on June is going to keep trying to get her. He's looking very hurt, but he doesn't want to run because he's all alone and very hurt and doesn't think he's going to make it. So he's just going to keep attacking. That is a 9 for the spear.
That does not fucking hit.
Hits. With the spear, it's going to try to make a bite. 17 for the bite.
That does hit.
That does hit. It hits, motherfucker. Only for 3 damage.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
It attempts to hit you with the spear. It is moving sluggishly and slowly, so you manage to get it out of the way of the spear attack with little problem. But its head is still moving too quick, and it latches onto your leg.
Ew.
I really hope they don't carry some kind of disease, because
We'll see about that later. Don't give him any ideas.
I don't know. God, ow!
And
But
of course we have
this mother scratch. I have more HP than Riprys fully healed up.
And it's now the other 3. The one still to your side is going to make another attack at you, Dampf.
What?
That's rolled a 3 there. That's definitely not going to hit.
Nope.
The other 2 are going to try to get Azumon. I think so he looked out and ran back in, took one of them out. They're both going to try to hit him. Actually, no, the other one's going to make its bite attack against you first. Natural 20 on the bite attack against Dampf. So that's that's 9 total damage.
You do realize I'm dead.
Okay. So the
No,
bullywug...
can I do... Wait. Remember we added the life save thing in our sheet from last time? The res, once you're dead from an attack. Something like that.
No,
Could I do that now, or do I have to wait?
No, that's... so watch as the bullywug... you see a bullywug make a... tries to go for the spear, goes wide on Dampf, but then goes in for a bite on their other shoulder, and he watches Dampf just kind of falls forward onto the deck of the ship unconscious.
Holy shit, Dampf!
The other 2 bullywug are going to attempt to attack Azumon first with their spears. One definitely misses. The other one still of 16. Does hit, so that's another spear attack against Azumon. That's a nice 8 damage for the spear attack.
Nice
Damage
8.
there, and then they're each going to make a bite attack. One of them hits with the bite attack for 3 more damage. The bully, yes, you see, one of them. They both try to make an attack. The one that was been shot by Charlie is like just is like barely standing up. Completely whiffs on the spear. Does not have the strength to make a good biting attack. While the other one, like gets him kind of like in the lower ribs, and then makes a bite attack to his arm. He kind of brings it up to defend, and he just chomps down on it. He kind of winces and is like, "Talu, little ahead here. We got one down. One down." And that brings us to Charlie. The other two polywogs, the ones that went over the ship, now kind of climbing their way back up, and they that much movement they don't make at all. Oh, they okay. So they just use their full action to dash and climb their way up. Now back on the railing, kind of on either. They kind of went to either side of the darkness. So there's one kind of near Dampf, and the other one is kind of on its own on the going in to be the left side to your guys' perspective. And so now it is Charlie's turn.
Charlie's going to make another action to shoot his revolver at one of the creatures.
Okay.
Bullywog.
Bullywug. Which one are you shooting?
Which ones are there?
From if you're looking at the side of Dampf, first you see Dampf collapse, and there are 3 kind of engaged with everyone else. One looks extremely hurt, one looks pretty hurt, and one looks like it hasn't been touched. And then to the other side of this sphere of darkness, you see actually, sorry, darkness is concentration. So Azuma needed to make a thing. Darkness was concentration. So yeah, no. As soon as Azuma got hit with the spear, the sphere of darkness kind of just disappeared. There's no longer darkness. So both of the bullywigs that went over kind of go back up to where the sphere of darkness was.
Oh no.
and see Riprys there. Just sitting down, which means that that's going to take half of your movement to stand back up.
Pouting.
Pouting. So you see the darkness disappear from your vision, and you look, and just as you look up, you see 2 bullywugs climb back over the thing, dripping wet, freshly dripping wet. As they get onto the ship.
I would like to say 2 words in character.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, so Charlie, there are 2. There are actually that changes. So it'd be...
Riprys is currently that one meme that's like, I am hurt. I am very much hurt.
Yeah. There's a lot to keep track of.
There really is.
Yep.
Forgot about something, but I'm not going to talk about it. So what is Charlie going to do? So there are 2 that just climbed up the side and look like they're about to engage with Riprys, who is currently sitting down and has their arms crossed. And there are 2 wounded-looking ones that Azuma is sort of dealing with as Dampf has gone down.
I'll shoot one of the ones coming up from the side.
Okay.
How many of those things have you planned for? Clue!
Too many. And that is a 19.
19 definitely hits.
And the damage is 14.
14, alright. You see them kind of coming up to the side of the ship. You aim your flintlock. You shoot. Because as you look up and see them kind of climbing up, you hear a loud bang, and you watch as one of them kind of like flinches for a moment and then falls forward onto the deck of the ship as blood starts to come out of as blood just starts to pool on the deck of the ship.
Who the fuck got hit?
One of the bullywogs.
Good.
He got shot in the head and is laying there dead directly in front of Riprys.
Oh, lovely.
Finally, your
Glad
inner
I came
hitman
back
came
to
out.
that.
How did you
Speaking
do
of
your
which,
job?
Riprys, it's your turn.
Okay. Riprys is gonna stand up,
Okay. It's half your movement.
shrugs, pulls the longsword back out, and also the loot,
Are you kidding me?
and would like to make 2 attacks on the nearest bullywug.
Okay.
Alright. First attack is a 12, second is a dirty 20.
So one of them hits. The dirty 20 hits. The 12
Alright.
does not hit.
Okay, so the loot hits, and that is 4 damage
4 from the loot. Okay.
from the loot.
Damn.
Wait,
What's that loot do?
did Riprys just straight up hit the person with the loot?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you see as they kind of walk up and still on the railing, you stand up, make a swipe with your longsword. It kind of pushes the attack away with the spear as you bring your loot down onto its head. Bonk! He kind of hits him like just shaking his head, just like what the. You see as it hits like a dong, like a kind of sound. As it echoes from the instrument. Dampf, make a death saving throw.
With which dice, please?
Roll a d20.
D20. Like this just to revive me?
Roll a d20.
It's
Just roll it.
I'm rolling it, alright? Jeez.
next time
I'm
over.
afraid
We
to
are
say this
buying you some
number.
armor.
Say the number.
16.
That is 1 success.
Holy shit. Wait, 1 success. What does that mean?
Means that you have made 1 successful death save.
How many death saves do I need?
3.
June, it's your turn.
Wait. It's gonna be per round? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
I'm out for 3
Yes.
fucking rounds?
Okay.
Yes!
Just to start
Hello.
again.
At least.
Okay, so
June, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use my dagger to finish off the last frog person, and then I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
try.
try.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna try and dash towards Dampf.
Can you dash as a bonus action? Unless you don't mean taking the.
I
Yeah.
mean, maybe not
So if you
dash.
make it, yeah. So
And not dash, but
Okay.
at least go to at least like.
you're gonna try to
Speed
make your way.
walk.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit,
make
no.
your attack.
It's a nat 1.
You do not hit.
Oh wow, shocker! Oh god.
Dampf is just like an unconscious period. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
You do have your dual weapon fighting if you want to try to make another attack with your other dagger.
I'm gonna try again. It's an 18 plus 2, 30, 20.
30-20, you definitely that hits.
Oh, you're going down, bitch. Okay, so it's 1 damage. I am dumb.
Bruh. Can they get to me or not?
I don't even move because my action. I don't
So as it's kind of stumbling backwards and like just kind of swaying back and forth, it's not making any kind of like deliberate dodge action. So you try to go for it, and it just sort of like wobbles around, and you miss the first strike. As annoyed as you are, you bring the other dagger down, just scratching the cheek.
Okay, I'm gonna go and go like,
It
Telu!
is still up.
Telu, can you heal? Dampf needs help right now.
Yes, give me a sec. I just need, I can do some healing. Looks like we got one down. Gonna need to get there first.
Telu, I love you, but please hurry.
Okay, yeah.
Dampf is about to die.
This is perfect because it is now Telu's turn. Alright, so Telu is going to use, seeing that and seeing that he has the range, he's going to cast a... That you went down. He's going to cast a third level healing word onto Dampf. Not wanting anybody to go down. Doesn't have a feature.
Telu is like level 10 or something like that. What's Telu's level? How many people has this guy killed?
I have no idea what Telu's skills are.
Well, knowing that he can do a third level spell, he must be pretty high level as a cleric. And more than one? I'm sorry that counts as metagaming, but I know he's a cleric, so...
So he's just going to cast a third level healing word on Dampf. Does not want anyone to die.
That would not be ideal. Dampf just made their backstory.
Dampf, you heal a total of 10 hit points.
Oh.
So you're up at 10 hit points.
Can I?
Oh yes,
Can I
hint
make the
points.
sound? Can I make the sound of Dampf coming back?
Sure.
I'm gonna kill these fuckers!
You okay, Dampf?
Yeah, for now.
Thank you, Telu.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Like, Dampf is just fucking pissed off. They're a typically calm character.
It's not a problem.
We are getting you better armor when we get to town. That is not
Don't give a
negotiable.
shit about the armor right now. Just fucking hit these fish.
I'm
Let them
trying.
flop back in the sea.
I'm trying, okay?
I'm gonna use another Eldritch
See,
Blast.
after Telu casts his healing word, you watch as he turns invisible, just disappears.
Hello?
So you watch him cast the healing word, take a step forward, and totally vanish.
His chill ass
Hello?
Most of it has a pretty bow.
You just got Dampf. You just got up. You don't see much of
Oh,
anything.
fuck.
You are face down on the deck of the ship.
No, I want to stand up.
I do not
You
can't do
understand
that until your
Altarian
turn.
creatures.
Yeah, you can't do that till your turn.
Yeah,
I
right now
will-
you are prone on the ground.
So I guess that's when I'm up. I make all that sound.
You also just yell. No, yeah. So you kind of. And if you do you want to yell? Do you really want to yell and alert the creatures that you are awake? That'd be silly. Very, very silly. Anyways.
For the point of roleplay, I'd rather be silly and have good roleplay.
Now we move on to Azuman, who is currently dealing with 2 of these bullywugs and is going to make 2 more. Okay, he's gonna make a rapier attack onto each of them once again. With the first one is unfortunately a 12, which does not hit. The other one is a natural 20. So critical for Azuman. I'm so mad. He rolled a fucking 1 on the damage die, which means that he does a total of 4 damage. which is
Hooray.
enough. So the one that was shot, you see, so the one that was that he just kind of stabbed. You see, kind of makes a lean to one side to take it to dodge the thing. The one that Charlie shot, he thrusts forward and like it carves right into its side. As he instead of bringing it straight out, he sort of slashes to the side and kind of cuts it open. As you see, just like a lot of the innards begin to spill out from the wound in the gut, as it just falls backwards. All right, then. All right. Just about finished here. It is now their turn. So June.
Oh my god.
Once again is going to attempt to it's very hurt, but it is still attempting to come at you. Just hoping to with an 8, no way in hell. 8 for the spear attack and a fucking no, nothing hits. Nothing hits. They totally miss. The one on Riprys.
Oh boy.
Who, after sitting down, is... Oh, they got up. Never mind.
Yeah.
That is a 21 to hit with the spear.
Ow!
Definitely hits.
Oh yeah.
That for 4 points of damage.
I'm already gone, bro. I'm passed
You're
out.
Thank you!
unconscious.
Oh my
Okay.
god, no! Riprys!
See, after Riprys bonks it in the head, you see as it responds by jabbing them and kind of like cutting over their shoulder, sending Riprys kind of into a spin as they go, and then they kind of fall onto their side, roll onto the back, and are now unconscious. Lute and longsword kind of just lying beside them in their now unclenched hand. And the other one is going to make another attack at Ozyman. Fucking rolled a 2. Shit ain't happening. Fucking rolled a 1. Shit really isn't happening. Okay.
I hope you realize I only had 1 hit point. So the second that you said you rolled a 21, I was like, I'm dead.
Well.
Well then.
And that brings us to Charlie. What is Charlie going to do?
Nothing, apparently.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh my god.
No, no, I didn't mean it that way. My mic wasn't working that well.
I'm gonna smack you if we need to recap what we just did.
Anyway, Riprys is dead, Dampf is back.
What?
Yep.
Riprys has gone down.
Mm-hmm. In the middle of the deck.
Mm. And where are the pollywogs?
There's one bullywug still engaged with June, who is looking extremely hurt. There is one who is now standing kind of over Riprys, who looks wounded, is still looking okay, and then there's one in combat with Ozyman, who is looking is also looking pretty hurt, but not
Wasn't there
terrible.
a second one that was on Riprys?
No, Charlie shot that one in the head, and it fell and died.
Oh, okay.
It is laying next to you.
Okay. So bodies are stacking, that's what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a hell to clean up.
True. Charlie shoots the pollywog attacking June.
Bullywug, okay.
And that is a 15.
15 just hits.
Oh my god.
You better
and
roll well.
that is 13 damage.
You you shoot it. June, you hear a loud blast from behind you, and watch as the bullywug's head explodes.
Holy shit! Oh my god, that scared the living shit out of me!
Okay. Riprys, make a death saving throw.
All right. It's just flat d20, right?
It's just a d20.
2.
Oh,
2, that's one fail.
Yep.
I swear, if we're
Okay.
gonna have someone die.
I am praying, God of dice.
So, Dampf, it is your
Wait.
turn.
I just got back. What happened?
Just
So
wondering.
you have just come to consciousness, and it
Riprys
is
is
now your
dead.
turn. Riprys has gone down, and you are.
They're not dead, right?
They've gone
They're
down,
Yeah.
and they failed a death saving throw.
First one. Of 3.
Okay, so Dampf is up. What's around Dampf?
So if Dampf stands up, that takes half of their movement.
Wait, sorry,
looking
take
around, you see a bullywug standing over Riprys, looking like it's going to start engaging with either. Looked like it was going to start engaging with Azumon, but now kind of as you rise up, it's kind of like trying to pick a target. The other one is still engaged with Azumon.
So, Dampf knows Riprys is unconscious, or they don't know?
You can see.
It's very obvious.
You can see Riprys lying, unmoving on the deck of the ship.
Alright, so... And June's alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, you
So
see
is
June. Well,
Charlie.
June is now has a bunch of blood and viscera all over their face and shoulders after the head exploded, and are now just kind of like trying desperately to scrape off all the blood. And it's like, you get all this stuff off.
Honestly, yeah. Ew. And god damn it, that was a white shirt.
So,
And you notice that's what you see.
Azumon's in attack, and
Yeah, Azumon is currently engaged with one of the bullywugs.
how much did I miss? Did they get attack again, too?
Well, Riprys only just recently went down.
Okay. So, the bullywug that's above Riprys, does it have damage to it?
Yeah, there are 2 left, and they both look like they've been hurt.
I guess I'll take the one that's above Riprys.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast, 120 feet, plus 5, and hit.
I roll a d20 and add 5.
Wait, are we doing initiative, or...
That's
No,
just
No,
roll
no,
to
no,
hit.
no.
You need to roll
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit. Yeah.
15 plus 5.
Dirty,
Dirty
20.
20. You do hit. You can roll the damage.
Damage for... It's just straight up
Eldritch Blast.
damage. For Eldritch Blast. Bye, Ma! Okay, Ma! Sorry. Natural 20.
That's
Yo.
That's
the
What?
damage dice, not the d20.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Damage dice is the D... Eldritch Blast. Which one is it?
It'll say
110?
on the spell.
110? 110? Which one is the 110? UFO.
Looks like a spaceship.
Yep. Spaceship shape. Spaceship. I'm gonna ship this into the motherboard. Can I add anything to it, or
If it says you add something to it, otherwise no.
I have no idea.
It
It
should
should
say
sound
next to it if there is.
If it just says 1d10, then it's just 1d10.
Yeah, it's just 1d10.
Okay.
So 8.
8. You see the one standing over Riprys as Riprys has gone down, and you feel this warm ember flare up inside you as you feel like you see Riprys gone down. You feel it's like flares up inside you, and you just instinctively cast out an Eldritch Blast as the bully was kind of looking at engaging with Azumon. It turns over to see you blast off this red crackling magical arcane energy. As it slams into its chest, it is blown back and just falls flat on its back and is not moving.
Dead over Riprys or beside Riprys?
Oh, it got blown back a bit.
Okay. So it's not dead.
It is dead.
No, it is.
It is
It
dead,
is. It
okay.
just got blown back from the blast.
I was like, blown back, either that means they're standing while they were blown back, or like on the ground. Okay.
Yeah, they were
ways.
they are very dead.
Okay. So Dampf comes back with that.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake! Finally.
And now it is June's turn.
First of all, we don't touch my child. And I will, and because I'm angry, and the thing is already dead, I will cast magic missile on the remaining one that's like next to everyone.
Okay.
But we do that one, the last one. So magic missile is like, I don't think there's a roll for it.
Is it a saving throw?
No, it's just like glowing darts of magical force, and there's 3 of them, so it's just straight up damage.
Okay, that's cool.
You sure? There should be a saving throw.
Well, there's no hit this DC, nor saving throw. You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range. The range is 120 feet. All dart, and it's like 3 darts, so it's like 3d4 plus 3. So the first one will make 2 damage, the second one will make 1 damage, and the third one will make 3 damage. That makes 6 plus 3, 9 damage.
Okay. No, it just automatically hits. So it does a total of how much?
9 damage.
9 damage. You cast your magic missiles as they all kind of shoot out of your hand. They kind of like go and twist around each other, seemingly separate and to go apart, but then all come together in one strike, just as it hits.
It better be the last fucking one.
You see as it is hit with all 3 magic missiles and collapses onto the floor.
Angry June.
Angry June, angry Dampf.
Better be the last fucking frog!
You see at this point, Telu reappears adjacent to the one you just shot and kind of looks over, just like, oh, I was going to take care of that one, but I guess not. Thank
Go
you.
heal up Riprys!
Oh, yeah, I should do that. Okay, so now you're out of combat. No longer, there are no more. Good on ya. I should have done, how do you want to do this?
June just collapses onto the floor like completely exhausted.
And so, yeah, Telu is going to wander over to Riprys and is going to cast is going to take out his staff that he carries, is going to kind of touch it to you. You see it kind of have like a pulse of energy, and he's going to cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
How powerful is this guy?
We stand Telu for a reason.
That's a lot of dice I hear.
Do you heal holy shit, you heal a total of... Heal a total of 27 points.
I only have 11 max.
So you feel incredibly energized.
No, I don't. Don't tell me how I'm feeling after that. I'm still highly disappointed.
So, well, of course he's gonna just.
Okay, yeah. So he can't use the staff. Kind of has a pulse of magical energy, and you are very healed, and like it feels like you just. It feels like you've drinking. It feels like you just had like 3 shots of 3 cups of espresso.
Oh god.
Okay.
June runs up
Well,
to
Riprys-
Riprys.
Taylor just kind of stands up and is like, "Well, I think that went okay. Does anybody else need any healing?" Osmond kind of lifts his hand.
Riprys,
Yeah, I could use a bit.
Riprys would like to very quickly stand up, full on sprint over to Azamond, and cast Cure Wounds 2nd level.
before Telu can get there.
Before Telu can get there.
Okay.
Okay.
That is 18.
18. Okay.
18 hit points.
Okay.
And
he heals
Riprys is
18.
like, I spent all of that time trying to get to you. You are healed. And then just falls back and just lays down, splayed out on the deck, and is just like, finally.
You see Teller kind of walk and was like, "And you did a really good job," and is going to cast Cure Wounds on him as well at first level.
Yes, I was gonna say, like, does Charles, June, and Dampf all need healing, technically?
Technically, I'm half elf.
Harley does not.
Dampf would like some. Like, Dampf would just raise their claw, like, Telu, if you have any despair.
So you two need some too, then?
Yes, please.
All right, then come here. I'll get you all healed up.
Dampf walks over
Unless
slowly.
Riprys would like to.
No, let me
No,
walk over
Riprys-
slowly.
Riprys is like still trying to recover from being absolutely singed by Damp's spell. And it's just like, because that's mental recovery, not physical.
We are
Okay.
traumatizing this child too much.
Okay, so
Okay.
he sees both of you kind of raise your hand for some healing, and he's just going to cast a 2nd level healing word on
How
each of
many
you.
spell slots does he have?
Dampf will take.
I have 10
7. You're gonna heal 7.
So 17.
So and then
Out
he's
of
going to cast
23.
another 2nd level healing word onto June. Fucking hell. Okay, that's only 5 for 5.
Good enough. Thanks.
I'm 17 out of 23, and I'm mostly back, so.
Who were these dudes?
Well, I hope that helps you guys out.
Thanks,
I'm
Telu.
I'm fine.
Not a problem.
Riprys would like to like raise his hand and say, Dampf, come here.
Should I? Like, Dampf questions it.
Why would Dampf question it?
Why would Dampf question it?
Because they're just lying sprawled out on the ground, not understanding.
So Dampf got back up. You see, so Dampf is up, and Riprys is close as they kind of walked up, healed Azumon right as Tolu said they were going to do it, and then kind of laid back down on the floor. So you're pretty close to them.
Yeah.
Alright, so Dampf is near them, but doesn't, like, bend over. They just look down and like, yes, Riprys?
Okay, question. Am I close enough to touch your foot?
Yes.
Okay. Riprys would like to unarmed strike
Fake.
at a natural 20.
You are prone.
A natural.
You are currently laying on the ground prone. So does that mean you make the attack at disadvantage?
I guess, does that?
Let me look up prone.
What the fuck is prone?
Prone means that you're like on the ground. That's
On-
what I
Okay.
do.
On the ground.
Prone.
And you say I'm not allowed to kill the child?
If you kill that child,
Yeah,
I
it has
will kill you.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay, disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, so that will actually be a 11. Perfect.
So
Bro.
11 just hits.
Yeah, so 2 bludgeoning damage on your foot.
Dampf, you take 2 damage as Riprys punches you in the shin, and like it gets you pretty good. This is a good punch for such a small creature.
Mm-hmm.
You set me on fire!
What do you mean I set you on fire? I set the fish on fire.
That was me! And
How
it's
am I
not a
supposed to
fish!
know?
They were
It's
frog people.
Frogman!
Wrong. Alright. Well, how was I supposed to know?
You weren't, but you hit me! So and then reluctantly
fault that
casts
I
heal
didn't-
wounds.
Mm,
So heal
What?
heal for
heal for damage.
heal for 12.
So 15 plus 12 equals... my math can't do fast, so...
You can do that
27.
in your character
27.
sheets.
I'm back.
It's 27.
I'm back to full health, which is my 23 hit points, and blah blah blah.
You know you can handle your hit points in your character sheet, right?
Huh?
Like in the character sheet, you can like say heal or damage.
I'm just keeping it in my head, okay?
Okay.
Ay.
Who the frick were these guys anyway?
I was trying to heal Azamond, like you asked.
Yeah, I know. You had a good idea, but what were these frog creatures?
Genuinely didn't catch what you said there.
Oh, I said, what were these frog creatures?
Don't know.
Could we do, what is it, a history check or it wouldn't be perception?
If you want to know what they are, okay. So it's like, so you're asking like, what were these creatures?
Yeah, I ask.
He see Osmond's just like, boy, these are bullywugs. Like to live. They live in the water. Typically they've been a problem for some ships in the area.
Alright there,
Usually
Azamond?
not quite as many numbers. Usually there are less of them though.
Like, Dampf just goes over to Azamond and pats him on the shoulder. You good there, bud?
Yeah, well, good. Healing was nice.
You're welcome!
Arduous combat.
Yeah. Is there a place I can wash myself?
I got you covered. Did I choose that actually? Hold on. Spells, did we choose the water thing for Scorching Ray, Misty Step, Darkness? Did I not? I thought we added that, or we changed it. Fuck. I hate this. So many notes.
Hmm.
I'm actually checking to see if we added the water thing that Talu has so I can actually, like, wash people's clothing. I don't remember.
Not the water thing. It's just like prestidigitation would do that.
What now?
Prestidigitation.
Okay.
I'm looking at my-
Prestidigitation.
Oh.
I don't think I added that.
Well, I think tieflings generally have this capacity as a racial trait.
And you see Telu kind of walks up to James like, "Yeah, I can help you with that." And he casts prestidigitation, and all of the viscera and blood just gets washed from her body.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Also, thanks,
Riprys.
Charlie. You kind of saved my life there.
I think Talu honestly saved all our
Oh yeah,
behind.
I didn't know you were that
Oh
powerful
no,
of a
that's
cleric.
all good.
I didn't know you were that powerful of a cleric. Like that was a lot of healing for a single day.
Yeah, well, that's what I do.
Riprys would like to get up and go loot the bodies.
Loot the body.
Yeah. Just go around to each and every one and just get anything
Yeah.
shiny.
Okay, just
Damn.
going around. They have looks like they're wearing some pretty shoddy hide armor. Their spears are crude but effective, and They each carry a pretty simple looking shield.
Do they have any coins on them?
Make an investigation check.
All right. That is 18.
Looking through, gathering together all of the bullywugs, you find about a total of 3 gold and 6 silver.
I would like to keep 2 gold and 3 silver and give the remaining 1 gold and 3 silver to Azamond.
You kind of like you approach him with the coin. He's like, "Oh, did you find that some of the frog people, bullywugs?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Must have hit his ship right before us. Not used to carrying coin."
Well, this part yours.
This part. And there's more.
Other part mine.
Other part. Other part yours, eh? How many did you kill?
Technically assist.
Don't remember. Kinda passed out.
Kind of like, as a grin to him as he kind of smiles and he just kind of lets out like a, all right, and he just puts what you handed him into his coin purse.
Love that.
Dampf would honestly like to go, knowing Dampf would just go to bottom deck to, what's Ozmon's sister's name again?
Indy. And Indy was, just as the whole fighting broke out, you guys did notice Indy was in, like, the kind of captain's quarters as she kind of opened the door to see what was going on and then quickly shut the door behind her.
So, Dampf would like to check on Indy.
Alright, so you're just gonna open the door, are you knocking first, what are you doing?
Knocking. I'm not gonna be rude.
Okay.
Indy. They're all gone. Well, they're all dead. More like it.
You see her open the door, she's like, oh my goodness, okay. Okay, they're all gone? All dead,
They're all
okay.
dead.
I'm not, no, not great in a fight. I leave that mostly to, my brother, okay.
He's alive and everyone's alive.
Good, okay. Alright. Okay, is everyone, assume all the crew is below deck now?
We can let everybody back up if you want, and honestly, a big thanks to Telu, because he honestly healed a lot.
Oh yeah, no, Telu, wouldn't get far without Telu.
Yeah, I can agree to that. As Dampf has some bloodstains on them from the daggers and the biting. Or,
You
would
see, at
it
this
still be on
point,
their
yeah.
armor? I'm trying to think.
Sorry?
Trying to think if Dampf has armor on. I say yes. So just
Well,
bloodstains.
it'd be in
on
your
armor.
equipment.
Equipment?
Here, you can check your inventory.
Everything. Crystal, dagger, leather, spear, crowbar, hammer, whatever a piton is.
Leather what? Just leather?
Yeah.
Do you not have any armor?
Weird part is I don't think I do, actually. Water skin, torch.
This explains that.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Meanwhile,
It's fine.
meanwhile, Judy's wearing ring veil.
Fine. It's totally fine. You're a warlock. There aren't a whole lot of armors you'd be proficient with anyway. It's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
I really want to see what short kitty cat just honestly makes Dampf. I'm so
Okay.
fucking curious.
Okay. So the crew is let back onto the deck of the ship. Everyone kind of, everyone's kind of making sure they're okay. They all thank you for your bravery in protecting the ship and the crew. They get back to opening the sails and getting the ship the last half day's journey to the city of Anobron.
The last bit, do we roll?
There was a half day journey before you made it there when you were attacked.
What happened to the little Kenku? I forgot to ask.
Yeah, Kyrie.
You're gonna go look for her?
Yes.
Make an
I'm
investigation
not.
check.
I'm not, but Riprys is.
So Riprys, make an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
30-20. You see Kyrie as everyone else kind of starts to come up. You don't see Kyrie coming up with everyone else, which concerns you, and so you go down to the down the stairs into the ship, and you see like most of the other people just kind of sitting there, and still like no sign of Kyrie, and you're just like you're starting to panic, and then from just around the stairs, you hear a little like as you see her face kind of peek out from behind the railing to the side of the stairs.
Kyrie.
Kyrie.
Safe now. Come here.
Kyrie quickly runs up to you and like wraps her arms around you.
Riprys just big old hug. Big hug. Good job. Good job. Did so good.
Good job.
You're safe now, okay?
Safe now.
Hold on to knife. Keep to protect you. Okay?
Kyrie kind of holds up the dagger in one hand. It's like to protect you.
Yes. Good. You hungry?
You hungry?
Are you hungry?
You hungry?
Kyrie. Do you want to eat?
Yeah, she's Kyrie kind of stands there and like thinks about it for a minute and just nods her head.
Nod
Then
their
let's
head
go
yes
to
or
tell
no.
you, okay?
To Telu.
And Riprys starts going to find Telu.
Dampf
You
would
see
like
Teller's kind of gathered up all the bodies and is just kind of like just throwing them over the side.
good. Where they belong. That's not what I'm saying.
Oh, hey there. Get
Hello, big man Telu.
Hello, small Riprys.
Kyrie.
And Kyrie, yes, small Kyrie as well. You see Kyrie looks at him like, hello.
And Judy's like, what the fuck?
We are hungry.
We are hungry.
Mm.
Got food?
Like, oh yeah, no, I can make up some food. Just picks up all the rest of the bodies, just kind of throwing them in one by one, but now just picks the rest of them up and tosses them over all at once. And like, yeah, I can go make something. Yeah, what are you hungry for there?
Holy shit.
Riprys looks at Kyrie. And waits.
Kyrie just looks up at you. What are you hungry for?
The question for you, not for me.
Kyrie kind of like looks down for a moment, thinking about it, and looks back up at Toad and is like, "Yeah, hungry."
Okay. We'll take
Kelly just kind of nods and kind of bends down. Is like,
anything.
"I'm sure you are," and like gives her a gentle head pat. Like, "I'll go make something down in the kitchen," and then kind of just makes his way towards the stairway.
I'm just so imagining like the head pat being just with a single finger.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty well. Yeah, no, like two of his fingers would pretty much, maybe three. Three would probably be like.
I feel like if
a
you use
little
his
over.
whole head, that you'd be kind of like if you're trying to pet a fly.
Yeah. No, you see as Telu kind of pets Kyrie's head, her feathers kind of puff up on the neck.
Nice.
Adorable.
Saying this in character or out of character? I couldn't tell on that one. Jesus.
Me neither.
No, out of character. I feel like June was too tired to process anything.
Okay.
Julia noises are a thing.
By the way, I'm sorry, you guys, but I do have to go.
Already?
Oh.
Yeah,
I know.
because my grandmother wants me to start packing,
Oh.
and we also need to talk about things that are very important, but I don't remember what they are.
All right. Shorter
Okay.
session. Okay, then.
She figured it out.
Yeah. Well, you could continue the session without me, and it's just that
No, there
Riprys
were
will be
things I
like,
needed to do with you.
oh, okay,
Can I
I'm sorry.
Side things
Things
that
on
we
the
could do.
spot. Like,
Mostly roleplay for the somewhat remainder of the session.
We can save it for another time, but there is something I want to do with a couple characters, specifically with Riprys, so
Okay.
we will do that later retroactively.
retroactively.
Yes.
I will be working next Saturday, so it would be another short session then.
It's fine.
To be honest, it is a
Alright,
short.
we'll
that
see
is-
you guys next time.
See you guys.
We'll just go with Riprys is very tired from almost dying.
Yeah,
Passes out.
yeah, Riprys has more mental trauma than physical trauma at this point, and it's
After
just like, I
enjoying-
need to lay down. I need to lay down.
After enjoying a nice meal, Riprys and Kyrie lay down, and Riprys is just out cold for a while.
Okay.
Mhm.
In that
I-
case,
So you guys
in that
enjoyed.
case, Riprys can take
I
a long
will-
rest.
Yay! Alright.
I honestly wanted to finally talk to Niche, if I'm getting the name correctly. Niche or Niche?
Each.
Niche.
Well, see you guys.
Bye.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye. It's Nietzsche,
Yeah.
like Friedrich Nietzsche, like the philosopher.
N-I-C-H. Nietzsche.
Niche. I just wanted to actually try to get into that character.
Yeah, because we haven't talked to that guy ever.
Apparently, Dampf is very close to Niche. Kinda.
Yeah.
More than Dampf is close to you two, if I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So, I get if we can save, if you want to save it for
So
next time.
after the combat, you see Riprys and Kyrie kind of quickly go downstairs, following Telu, eager to have a bite. You see as among the rest of the kind of rescued people, you see Nietzsche is there, kind of like assuring everyone it's like it's all okay, it's everything good. They help fight off. They are just kind of again just offering prayers, being like telling everyone that it's everything's okay. There's no need to panic. It's like talking to everybody.
Yeah, that's a Niche, alright.
Do you come down and approach him?
Yes.
You're gonna Yes. Hello, Dampf.
How you doing, Nietzsche?
We're doing fine down here. How is things up there?
The dead bodies are being thrown off, and everybody's been healed up
Who
basically.
has passed away?
Uh,
I'm sorry to
all,
hear.
all the what are they called again? I'm sorry, Clue.
The bullywugs. Bullywog.
Thank you. All the bullywogs are passed away.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought you meant one of your friends had died.
We all came close, but we were lucky.
It's good to hear that you came back alive.
Thank you. Just, I guess, I just wanted to make sure, like, Dampf kind of stutters, like, puts their claw behind their neck. I just wanted to make sure everyone's okay, I guess. I don't have much to say, Nietzsche. I'm sorry.
Everyone here is fine. Everyone here did very well. Thanks to the blessing of the Dawn Father, we are all safe. We have survived this journey.
Do you fight at all, Nietzsche?
Well, I'm more of a scholar, a historian sort of person. But I do have some magic I can use.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. I don't know what the scholar thing is, but sure.
I'm learned. Read.
Honestly, I wanted to say thank you for...
It's not a problem. For something specific.
You seem to help everyone, so... You trying to help me find my brother.
I do what I can. Whatever happened to your brother, I do not know. I certainly hope you will be able to find them.
I want
You
some
came to me, when you first came to the city of Deodra, you seemed lost, not sure where to go. I hoped that the guidance, both mine and the guidance of the Dawn Father, will help steer you in the right direction.
I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna be steered to the direction Nietzsche, or a direction in general.
Well,
Not without you.
you're always moving somewhere. It's a direction.
True.
Everyone always moves forward. This is the rule of time. Ever forward, regardless of if we wish.
You're right, of course.
Hope you will accept the blessings of the Dawn Father.
I will
I'll
accept.
be with you.
I guess I'll talk to you later then, Nietzsche.
Yes.
And Dampf walks away to find Charlie.
Yes. What did Charlie do after the battle?
I mostly just stood around for the most part.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, I
So
didn't.
cool.
Yes. Very intimidating.
So cool.
Emo boy, oh my god.
Bro, I swear to God.
I mean, when are you not
That's what you
emo?
act. That's what you fucking act like. I'm sorry.
Okay, I
Sassy.
can't argue, but
Yeah, you can't argue, so don't. Don't try to win that. Don't.
I'm gonna win.
He is something
Have a goth
Sasuke, and I do not
sister.
take criticism.
Anyways, Dampf goes to find Charlie.
I feel like Drew
Right.
would be with Charlie.
So do you two want to interact first before I walk in?
Yeah, so while you were talking to Nietzsche, what were
Yeah.
June and Charlie doing?
That was close. Again. I mean, this time it didn't run away, that's for sure. We really need to be better prepared for combat. Like Dampf beat your ass, and like she almost freaking died, and same for Riprys. At this rate, like maybe there's a moment where we can't save everyone.
You are lagging so hard. I'm sorry.
Why am I
Was
lagging?
all that?
Why am I lagging now out of every single moment?
All I hear is da 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 da. Yeah, yeah. It's that.
Okay, I am so sorry. Let me try again.
I'm turning you up just in case.
I was just saying, like, that was really freaking close. If, like, that is the second time we're fighting, and that is the second time, like, someone out there, like, almost risked death. Especially represent Dampf. If we continue like this, there will be a moment where we can't save them. And I will not forgive myself for that. Next time over, we need to be more prepared. Because I don't feel like that's gonna be the last fight we're gonna have.
Hmm.
10 out of 10 response.
Okay, that's it.
That's
Can I
right.
ask you a question?
Yes.
Why were you spying on me earlier? Well, a couple days ago, at least.
You saw me?
Yeah. You literally fell at the steps, then rushed back downstairs where...
I know you have a tendency to hide stuff from everyone. I just wanted to make sure that you're safe and good. I won't say I didn't
I'm
hear
not
everything.
safe.
Well, at least that you're doing well. I don't want you to suffer in silence. Not anymore.
I believe I can manage myself.
Yeah, but you don't have to do that alone. If I can help just the tiniest bit, if you can know that you have someone out there for you, I'd rather you know that I'm here. I know that it's bad to eavesdrop, but you are the kind of person to hide stuff, especially when you're suffering. I've
I'm
heard
never
everything.
suffering. Not anymore, at least.
Maybe not physically, but I've heard everything you said to Olivia. Those memories coming back to you. You're not alone in this, okay? You don't have to stay strong in front of me.
It's right about this time that Dampf, you start heading up the stairs, and you see as Telu follows right behind you, actually, and kind of overtakes you with his large forms, like, to any one of the crew up here, we got some food up. I got some bowls here with some soup. So if anybody's looking for a bite to eat, I can hand it out up here for everybody. What about you two?
I would
Jude
love
and
to.
Charlie.
I would love to.
Hey, here's your bowl. Charlie, you want some?
Good.
Charlie, you're
fine.
gonna
Good?
have to eat someday.
I have my
Are you
own
sure? It's
thing
pretty
back.
good.
You haven't eaten in days. I don't know how.
Pretty good, man.
Thank you for the offer, but I'm good. I have my own stuff packed.
If it is your freaking flask
Okay.
full of alcohol, I
Just
swear
kind
to
of
God,
starts handing out the other bowls of soup. You see, as soon as he's handing out the bowls of soup, he kind of walks over to you, Charlie. He puts his hand on your head and is like, "You should smile more." And he walks back downstairs.
That bitch.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Wait, is Dampf past them? Like in the very
But
fucking
yeah, no.
beginning?
So Telu kind of you were both heading up the stairs at the same time, and Telu passed you and handed everybody soup and told Charlie he should smile more, which Julia could not laugh at.
And then Dampf just kind of snickers.
Yeah, so
With the
you make your way
interaction.
up the stairs. You'd basically be there right as he did. It's like, "You should smile more." And then he walks past and it's like, "Oh, hey, Dan, you want some soup? I got soup." Charlie didn't
Oh.
want his. You can have his bowl.
Sure, thank you.
There you go. You should tell him to smile more. Walks downstairs.
Um,
I just go
so
June
Dampf
like
just
snickering.
kind of giggles to himself. Like this. Alright.
You see June and Charlie standing beside each other. June enjoying a bowl of soup.
Dampf walks up to you too. Charlie,
No,
Yeah.
hands out.
Hmm?
Put your hands out.
No.
I can't eat with just, one claw, man. Come on. Just hold it, at least, if you don't want to eat.
Charlie puts his hand out.
Thank you. And Dampf gives them the soup. Alright. Nice aiming today, actually. So, thank you for that.
And the blood went
That
an
is
inch from my
41.
skull.
What was that?
The bullet was an inch away from my skull.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I'm gonna
I
ask
saw
all-
that!
I'm gonna ask all three of you to now make a perception check.
For what?
Let me guess, it's Azumon.
Is it the D20 dice?
D20 plus your perception.
Let me
13.
find
And that
what my
is
perception
a
is.
natural 20. Let's go.
And it's a 13
Where
for
would
me.
I find my perception at again? Sorry.
It's in your stats.
It's in your skills.
Spells,
It's-
inventory,
It's under nature.
nature?
No, not inventory. It's in your skills, which are beside that square. Like
You know
the
that-
list of skills with all the bonuses.
Wisdom, dex, intelligence, charisma.
Yeah,
Perception.
but then beside that, that's the modifier. So beside that, it'll have the name of the skill.
So it's called perception.
Yeah, perception.
They're
They're all in alphabetical order.
Yeah, 18 plus 1.
19.
19.
So you all notice as you hear one of the squeaky floorboards of the ship, as you see Azumon is trying to walk away from your group.
Azumon!
Azumon? What did
Charlie's
I
just going to
say?
go quickly dash over
flinches,
there,
kind
grab him by the
slowly
shoulder.
turns-
Hold on,
it's like-
two at once.
Hold
Hold
on. Slowly turns forward and is like, "Yeah, I was. Right, to be fair, okay. To be honest, I was kind of listening in until one of you said that it wasn't cool to eavesdrop, and then I thought I'd try to get away."
Yeah. As Dampf kind of makes a little grin with their teeth. Why don't you join us this time, actually? Since you seem to can't get out no matter what. Dampf makes the gesture. Just stand right here next to them.
Yeah, if you like to listen,
Are
then
you
go check.
gonna try and intimidate them?
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah.
If you want to. Do you want to intimidate him to join you?
Sure.
Okay, make
What-
an intimidation check.
With a D20 again?
A D20, and it's again in the skills.
So, intimidation would be a +3. What does the dice say today, my friend? So, intimidate. Ooh!
No,
Intimidate.
Dimmadome.
D. 17 plus 3.
Okay, yeah, he's like, it's like, come in and join us. You kind of like move your hand, and he's just kind of like, all right, sounds good. And he kind of walks over to your group.
Just make sure he stands next to me, please.
Yes, as you very specifically made sure that he was where it's like he's like next to me. He's now kind of next to you. He's like, so yeah, what are we talking about?
Oh, I just hopped in, trying to have some soup. I'm not sure what these two were talking about. I was gonna say something, but...
Oh,
what...
he's like, I'll tell him I made soup, and he immediately goes for the stairs.
You little shit. That's not what Dampf would say. That's not what Dampf would say. I'm sorry. Dampf would say... Really?
Unless you try to stop him.
Can I?
You can make if you want to.
What would that be?
Are you trying to like physically stop him, or are you trying to intimidate him again?
Physically, I guess.
Okay, make an athletics check.
I'm trying to think. Where is the athletic
It's
on
the
here?
first one.
The first one's acrobatics.
Oh, sorry. The second one.
I was gonna say, what the hell? Athletic.
Your athletics versus my acrobatics check.
Your acrobatics versus my athletics.
So like you make an athletics check and I make an acrobatics check to get out of it.
Alright, I got it. Plus 2. So 15 plus 2, 17.
17. I got a 15 plus 8, so...
What the
Alright, little shit.
This
So
guy
you
can
said,
do a
like,
backflip!
Tell him I made soup. He's like, oh, tell him I made soup. And he starts going for the stairs. You reach out one of your claws. You reach out one of your claws to try to grab onto him to stop him. But he just kind of like quickly shifts around. And you see as he kind of like does a couple jogs, does a cartwheel, and just starts bolting down the stairs. Yeah. Cartwheel into a back, as he gets away, he does a cartwheel into a backflip, lands in like a Y pose in front of the stairs facing you guys, turns around and walks down the stairs.
Jude is dying. Jude is dying of laughter.
Where's her soup is my question. Like, she's holding it in the air, at least put it on the ground.
No, June is now like keeled over laughing with a bowl full of soup in her hand.
Okay, and then there's Charlie still holding on to his while Dampf holds on.
Charlie is angrily holding onto your soup.
Thank you, Charles. Anyways.
She's holding for some. You have 2 hands. I don't know why he's holding your soup.
Because I prefer to eat with 2 instead of 1. That's how Dampf is.
So he's your table. Got it.
Honestly, he has some manners. Like, he knows how to eat at a fucking dinner table, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay, so... Oh, okay, so I guess he
can't.
leaves for a
I
moment.
can't with this guy. He keeps dropping on serious conversations. I fucking can't.
What were you two even talking about?
Nothing important.
Nothing.
Why do I not believe that for a second?
Roll deception. Roll insight.
If you don't,
Roll
you want to, yeah. No, if you want to make, if you don't believe me, you can make an insight check.
Insight? Okay,
Insight, Charlie, you would
what is...
make a deception.
15.
Insight plus 1, and I rolled a 19, so 20.
Okay, so so Charlie, nothing important. So Dampf would not know specifically what you were talking about, but he would gather that it wasn't not important. It was what would they glean from Charlie about the conversation he was having with June?
Okay, you don't look like you believe us. Basically, I was eavesdropping
That's
on...
like
Basically, I was eavesdropping on Charlie like a few nights ago, and we were talking about that.
Eavesdropping on the demon himself?
Yep.
You.
Yeah.
Pinky Pink. We can notice you from a mile away.
Yeah, somehow he didn't see me. And then I tripped and fell and he saw me.
Huh.
I-
So, Charlie, what happened?
Nothing important.
Can I roll for something to make him talk?
Depends on if you believe him.
I don't. Dampf knows, like Charlie is confined to himself like Dampf is. Dampf is confined to themselves and Charlie is confined to themselves. They are fucking alike, believe it or not.
Dampf,
Dampf would cry.
Dampf, if Charlie's not comfortable telling you something, maybe there's a reason to.
Charlie,
Yeah?
what are you not telling me?
Again, it was nothing important.
You can roll your eyes all you want, Charlie. I know you are not saying it to me. Like, Dampf we just had a major battle, Charlie. The least you can do is fucking tell me what the hell happened.
It doesn't.
As they sip their soup.
Dampf, I'm sorry to tell you, but it doesn't concern you in the slightest.
Does it affect you and any others, then? As in,
No.
It
Dampf
doesn't.
is talking to you.
Listen, it affects me because I care about Charlie. But
Well, if it
in
affects
combat,
you, then-
in our quests, it doesn't. And I would say if he doesn't want to share, he doesn't have to. Even I don't know some stuff about Charlie. That unless it comes up, I won't ask for. There's some stuff that you don't know about me. There's stuff that I don't know about you. And we don't need to know unless we're comfortable sharing.
At this point, you see Telu come up from the stairs. It's like, oh, so you did get a bowl of soup. That's nice. I had another one here for you. I was gonna see if you wanted this one. I guess so. Okay? I guess you have that soup.
I'm
And-
just holding someone's soup. This is not mine. And I still would not like a soup bowl.
Can
Oh,
I?
okay.
I want to
Whose
ask.
soup are you holding then?
I still want to ask. Do you even need to eat?
The demon needs to eat.
I actually have to go in a couple seconds.
Fucking
let's
hell.
just-
Seriously?
Okay,
I want to do this. Let's do this one. Let's do this one thing. I want to play out this one thing.
Alright,
Yeah.
go ahead.
So whose soup are you holding?
I'm holding Riprys's.
Riprys is downstairs eating their soup.
Fuck.
You are a
I'm
horrible-
holding June's.
I have my own.
June is also holding their soup. Dampf doesn't have their soup right now, so I'm going to assume you're holding Dampf's. I don't know why you felt the need to lie. Dampf, you're great. He's here. He kind of reaches for the soup in your hand and hands it back to Dampf, and then he has this. He holds the bowl of soup in his hand over to you, and is like, "Come on, you should eat. You need to eat. There's like everybody's got to eat at some point."
I already ate the one bowl, Telu.
He's holding it towards Charlie.
Oh, sorry.
I think I'm good right now. Charlie then just starts making
Charlie?
his way.
Charlie, stop. Okay, I don't. Tell me whether you need to eat or not, because if you do need to eat, you haven't eaten in a week. That is enough.
You see, Telu is just like you kind of moves it would load. Why isn't it loading? Why isn't it loading? No.
Okay.
So he turns over to you and is like, puts a hand on your shoulder and is going to cast command.
Oh.
Means that once I have Loading fast enough. That you have to make. If it would show up. Not working, why not? So he's going to cast Command on you, so you need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
I'm very bad at wisdom, so let's go.
I'm also bad at wisdom.
Holy shit. Natural 20.
I hate you.
An edgelord until the end.
Can I try a commit? No, that wouldn't be me. Damn it. Could I
Yes,
try?
you feel the effects of a magic spell begin to creep into the back of your mind, but you kind of shake it off.
Could I persuade Charlie to eat? Is that a thing?
I do actually have to go.
I
Fuck.
You feel that magic effect, and you kind of turn back to look at Telu, who is still just kind of looking down and smiling at you, offering you a bowl of soup.
I continue downstairs. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, narrator.
Stronger than I thought.
Don't try that again. I'm lenient right now. Charlie then just goes downstairs.
I gotta take care of people. That's what I do.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, Telu, June, and Dampf. Fucking hell. Let's go.
I would love some like few interaction between
New
Dev and
party.
June.
Stubborn one, isn't he?
Well, that's Charlie for you.
I don't know, Charlie. You're correct. I don't know you that well. I don't know Telu, the only one I seem to know upon this show.
Yeah, I know you. You're Dampf.
Do you know anything about me?
You're a Dragonborn. You've got hair, which is not supposed to happen with Dragonborn.
Do you want me to honestly, Clue? I don't think we can cancel the hair thing if you want.
Sure. Okay.
Cancel the hair thing. I just didn't change it yet.
That's fine. Okay. Once you're a Dragonborn,
That's it.
I'm pretty sure you were born in the kingdom, and on the continent of Andoria.
You're correct.
Yeah, see, I know that much.
Well then, I guess
To be
that's
honest, that and Thanatos, and that's basically all I know.
Who?
Don't
No,
worry about it.
Thanatos. How do you guys know about Thanatos?
Charlie.
And me.
What do you guys know about Thanatos?
Not much.
He
He's the kind
gives me my
to.
powers.
He's the
Tell
kind of guy that does not answer questions at all.
That makes sense.
Huh?
If you think Charlie's cryptic, Thanatos is worst.
Oh yeah, he's way worse. That makes total sense.
How much do you know about Thanatos?
Oh, you know what? I guess it does make sense that you wouldn't know. See, the kingdom, in the kingdom, you see there, they try to like stifle a lot of the information and the history that kind of shines them in a bad light or a weak light or whatever. They want to appear, the royal family and all the people in charge want to appear as a very strong sort of unit. So a lot of the history of the kingdom and whatnot has been sort of scrubbed of any details they think would be less than stellar. Or it makes sense you wouldn't know about the calamities.
Calamities.
Sorry.
Do I know anything about the calamities?
No, you guys, as being born and raised in the kingdom, you've never heard anything like this referred to before.
That's why Dampf is deeply like listening to Telu right now, and even gets closer to them.
Why don't you sit here and have a chat with us? If that can
Yeah,
help,
okay.
that can help us figure out
He
some
sits
stuff.
down.
10-foot monster sits down.
If you said calamities, it means that there's more than one. What are calamities?
Oh yeah, no, there's 3 of them. The 3 calamities. Let's see if I can remember. One of them, the oldest calamity was I don't remember his name, but it was the Everwinter. He was I think he was a human at the time. I think he was a human. I don't remember. But he had this incredible. He's a very, very powerful magical wizard, I think, who learned very incredibly powerful ice magic and froze over many of the continents. For a while there. A lot of a lot of culture and homes were lost. A lot of stuff was. He's called one of the calamities, so that's kind of what it was. I think when they brought him down by I think they kind of sealed him in some kind of magical prison somewhere. The second calamity was what was her name? She was the Queen of Nightmares. I think she was a witch of some kind.
Alethea?
Oh, she was oh, maybe, I don't remember. She was the Queen of Nightmares. I think her name started with a J, actually.
Oh, then never mind.
But she was a very powerful witch who would use illusions and trickery and would, at least as far as the records go, they'd modify memories of people that they could, but those are modified memories, so we don't really know how much of the information on her is reliable. She just up and disappeared one day. We don't know why, but she was pretty dangerous, and I think out of all the 3 calamities, she's the one that. I mean, she's basically a ghost story at this point. That children will stay in their beds. I want the Nightmare Queen after you. And then there was Thanatos, the Lord of Fire. Out of the 3, he was I think he was an old one of the old elemental titans from the plane of fire who came onto the physical world here and just wanted to burn everything away. And she showed up in the kingdom and basically almost brought the whole thing to down to ash, almost burned the whole thing down. But he was sealed away by some very powerful mages. He was sent back to the plane of fire and imprisoned as depowered, so he's a lot weaker than he was before. At least when he was sealed and to his initial attack. But that's the basic story of the 3 calamities. That's what I know, at the very least.
Thank you.
June gives a look to Dampf. I was like, do we tell him about like the Thorn King? Actually, what was that?
Honestly, you might as well tell him, June. I am, like, he's my patron? Help.
Patron?
Patron, yeah. Thanatos is my patron.
Why do you worship Thanatos?
I don't really worship. It just kinda happened when I was younger, Telu. I had no choice, otherwise
You
I...
need to separate yourself from him as soon as possible. He's a
What?
very dangerous and very powerful being. He's making connections back here in the physical realm. It means that his power is growing again. That's not a good sign.
Telu, this happened years ago. With me.
Oh, good. That's a good. Oh boy. Hey, you need to try to separate yourself from him as soon as you possibly can.
But doesn't that mean I'll lose all the powers I had?
Oh yeah, presumably. But you can always find another patron deity, someone to help out with. You know, a wild mother. I was just like, I've been a cleric of a wild mother for a very long time. And your buddy Nietzsche there, you know him pretty well. He's a scholar. He worships the Pelor, what was him? He's a Pelor the Dawn Father.
Yeah.
You know, so either one of them would be a much better choice than Thanatos.
I don't think I can even separate from him.
Well, that's not good.
I don't know how.
I don't know. What kind of deal did you make with him?
Can I check if anybody's listening in before saying this?
And make a perception check.
Yeah, because knowing Azumond, he will fucking sneak back in, most likely.
Azumon went to go get soup.
Yeah, but knowing you, you'll try to bring him back. Right? I wouldn't mind on this. I actually kind of like Azumond. At least Dampf kinda. Little. You know? Perception check, 19.
You take a quick look around, trying to making sure no one's within earshot. Doesn't look like anyone's listening. You don't see Azumon anywhere.
Alright, like, Dampf turns left and right, behind, and then back to
Yeah.
Telu. Alright. Well, there was... All I remember is I was separated. I was about to be attacked.
Separated from who?
A family member. And...
Which family member? How many family members you got?
3.
Okay, so which one were you separated from?
I prefer not to say.
Okay.
And in the moment when I was separated, I tried to help a weaker animal. I was going to probably be mauled to death by these wild animals. In that moment, I heard a voice. So I need to double check in the notes. What did we say? Fuck. Fuck. I have to double check in the notes because people are sending me messages. I'm like, shut up. Okay, what did we fucking say on how... Sorry. Oh, honestly, I was weaker in my magic energy. I did the best that I could, and somehow it summoned Thanatos a little bit. made a pact with him.
He reached out to you?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't know why, and he still will not tell me why, to this day.
It's probably because he's lying.
He saved me in that moment.
Oh, no, that definitely isn't what happened.
What?
I know, okay. I know a thing or two about the calamities. Thanatos was, a ruthless, just a dangerous being, burn everything to the ground kind of guy. He didn't keep many allies, if any allies that I can remember. So if that's what you remember, I'm willing to bet that, cost of the deal, at least if I'm correct, and if what I've heard is true, it's almost certain that the cost of the deal was part of the memory of what really happened.
What? So it's not like my life or anything? I honestly don't know what's his end. All I know is I have these powers from him, and I talk with him.
His end is to burn the entire world. That's what his end is. His end is to just burn everything, at least if the stories are to be trusted.
I already know he wants to burn a lot of things. I already
He
know.
wants to burn everything.
Dampf just kind of clutches their arm. I'm gonna need to pause for a second. Just let June talk for a moment, because I need to open the door. Otherwise, my parents will kill me.
I'm sorry, I am currently texting a classmate right now. I completely zoned out of the conversation. It's about class, and it's calling me out on like my lack of involvement, telling me to do better.
No, June, what do you think about it?
I don't know. I just... What are we talking about? I'm sorry.
I was talking about the three calamities and the, according to Dampf here, Thanatos just sort of reached out to help him protect some kind of animal wounded. And, I mean, at least based on the stories that I know about what Thanatos is like, I highly doubt that was why he did it. My guess is that part of the cost of creating this contract with Dampf was, the memory of what really happened. At least that'd be my guess.
Because I have no consequences right now. I haven't had any consequences from him. Sometimes the magic works, sometimes it doesn't. Maybe.
Honestly, I do not trust Thanatos. I think he has some kind of motive that maybe he's not telling you, but that must be quite vile. We have to look that up
Pretty
closely.
smart. Yeah, I agree.
So, what do you suggest I do then, if the deal has already been made? Well, the
again,
deal
I'm
has.
not too sure. At this point, it's kind of a rough deal. He doesn't seem like, he has any kind of, don't think he has any kind of power to take over or anything. He's sealed away, so it's not like he can come back, at least not without the help of other people.
He never told me about setting him free. He never tells me pretty much anything about himself or why he made this deal with me in the first place, why he chose me in the first place. He just shrugs it off, doesn't respond. I can try now even, and I'll bet you he won't say shit.
Maybe, I don't know. Based on all the historical texts that I'd read, as far as I know, as well as communing with the Wild Mother, I don't know if Thanatos really cares to be free. He just wants the world to burn.
Can I try to make a quick connection with Thanatos in that moment?
Make a wisdom check.
Wisdom? Do I?
Wisdom check, yeah.
I need to check my sheet. Do I actually have any wisdom thingy-ma-baba? If I look on the top, it says intelligence, wisdom. Wisdom's a +1.
So then roll a d20 and add 1.
20. Even.
Yeah, okay.
I always bought some time.
Nice. Well, you're down.
What are you asking?
Asking Thanatos? What am I asking there? What was our deal? What's his end of the bargain?
You feel the pulsing warmth of the embers grow hot, almost uncomfortable within your body. He does not answer.
Do I have to roll again, or?
No.
Okay. Thanatos, answer me. Do I owe you anything? Other than burn. What burn?
Burn it all. You feel the embers die out.
As Dampf just sits on the ground very fast.
Hey, Julia, you should sit too, then we're all sitting.
Who's Julia?
Get fucking.
Bruh.
No.
You gotta be
What was
kidding
that?
me.
Were you trying to say Dampf?
We were
No.
screwed up.
Hey,
That's fine.
June, you should sit down too, then we're all sitting.
I'm already sat down.
Yeah, she's already said.
Nice. Now we're all sitting.
Dampf just puts their hands over their head. He just keeps saying burn it all. That's all I get.
That's about what I expect from the Lord of Fire.
So, he won't tell me what was the contract about. He won't tell me anything, I guess, that's important. Except burn. Including burning the little Kenku. The new one.
I want you to burn everything. That's what Thanatos' whole mission was. Reduce the world to ash.
And yet, I don't do that.
Well, you fought the bullywogs. Got them with some spells, some fire.
That was self-defense, and you know it.
Still burned something.
I didn't burn everyone. I could burn this entire ship, but I don't.
No, you couldn't.
Huh?
No, you couldn't.
And you know this.
This entire ship? You couldn't burn it.
Not like I want to burn it anyways.
Good.
I have my own quest I'm trying to do. So,
Oh, I don't know why Thanatos would have reached out to you at all. don't know why you'd reach out to anybody. Unless you thought that they could help burn the world.
And me being at a young age, too.
Maybe.
How many do you think?
Might have thought you could have been easily manipulated.
Manipulated by him.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with anything beyond that. You'd probably want to talk to Nietzsche. Nietzsche would probably know more specifically about this. But, yeah, it's about all I can help you with.
So, yeah. I didn't want to bother Nietzsche too much today. After everything.
He seems fine. He's just down there trying to help people, offer them prayers and whatnot.
Exactly. He's busy.
Oh, he's busy, but it's not like he wouldn't mind an interruption.
Yeah.
He's a giving person. He gives his time out.
Thank you for telling me about Thanatos, but I didn't even know that was... He never takes over my body, but you're saying he can take my memories?
Well, if that was part of the contract, then yeah.
I don't even remember the contract.
Oh, because he might have taken it. I don't know. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. He kind of stands up. I'm like, alright, well, if you need to, Nietzsche might know something. Maybe Nietzsche knows someone that can send you in the right direction. I'm gonna try to make Charlie eat this bowl of soup again. He walks downstairs.
Alright, I want the interaction. I know I'm gonna talk with June, but I want to see the interaction since narrator's here for a moment.
True.
Do it.
Hi, Gary.
Sorry, June, but I'm like,
wait, I just noticed
Force it! Sorry, June, one more moment. Like, Dampf just sits next to June now, for the moment.
I'm fine.
And that's where I shush. Elu, do your thing. Narrator, do your thing.
So, narrator, where did Charlie go after refusing the soup?
Charlie's just currently sitting on his bed, just writing in his journal.
What the fuck is wrong with your
Hey,
life?
you see Telu come down the stairs, still holding the bowl of soup.
Fuck.
Hey there, Charlie.
I do not want the soup.
He's going to attempt to cast command once again.
Oh my god.
So
Currently on my phone.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 1 second, I'm currently on my phone. I've not used this in a long time.
Audio. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I'm wondering if I can... Okay, yeah, I am using... Okay. It should be working. Oh, what the heck? Okay, yeah, I'm able to do it now.
Okay.
And that is... an 18. Great.
18. You fail.
Oh my god. Bruh.
You feel that same magic kind of creep into your head, but this time it just takes the whole thing over. And you just kind of sit there. Your journal kind of falls into your lap with your writing utensil. To the office of the bowl and it's like, eat.
Charlie then just eats the soup.
You take the soup from his hand and eat the soup.
Thank fuck.
Halfway through the bowl, you can make another wisdom saving throw to try to shake off the command.
Alright, bet. I swear to God, this is the slowest thing possible.
Do you not have dice on you?
No, I forgot the dice at my
Did you
house
say
right
8?
now. No. I'm currently pulling up the page.
He's rolling the dice on the page, which makes
You gotta
everything
be kidding me.
slow. What?
1.
1. This is some you continue eating the soup. It's a very delicious soup.
Charlie finishes the soup.
As soon as you started eating, Telu just walked away. You finish eating the soup, and then just kind of sit there for a moment, and then just sort of and then you sort of like shake your head a bit as you're confused as to what happened.
Charlie looks down at the bowl of soup, noticing he just ate it.
Yeah.
A little smoke just comes from his waist. Were you just controlled just to eat a bowl of soup? I think so. Charlie then just heads upstairs, going to find Telu.
Telu went back into the kitchen.
Oh. Then Charlie just goes upstairs.
Alright. So while Charlie was enjoying some delicious soup, what are June and Dampf talking about?
Dampf is muted, and I don't know. Probably June is probably staying here and waiting for Charlie to come back. Still wondering whether or not Charlie needs to eat at all. Like, and if he needs to, why isn't he eating? It's kind of worrying June right now. And why is he so reticent of answering such a simple question? Why is always Charlie so reticent about answering any question?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I had to eat food. Or get food. I had to get food while you forced Charlie to eat food.
Very fair.
I'm sorry.
The number one thing I'm gonna make Charlie do is to chuck the bowl off the deck.
Wait, is he not on... Wait, is he up now, or...?
Charlie went downstairs. Telly went downstairs after the chat, forced Charlie to eat a bowl of soup, and Charlie's now going to go upstairs and throw the bowl overboard.
Can I have a minor talk with June before
Yes.
that, guys?
Yeah, just as after Telly walks downstairs.
Well, I guess we know more now about Thanatos.
I know that people who made deals with other demons tend to have this
Lag.
I'm so sorry for lag.
I either lag or it's just like muttered words combined together.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
You're fine. I just can't understand. I'm sorry.
No, it's just got some very upsetting texts. So now I'm upset.
I'll be right back.
It will take a while before I get to my cheery peppy self. God, I hate school.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
Agreed.
Literally, one of my friends just told me that I need to get involved more and give the storyboards away because this is getting frustrated at how little I'm getting involved. And I'm telling, hey, right now I'm struggling with my own mental health. I'm sorry. They're gonna be done tonight. She says, like, everyone's struggling.
I'm gonna have to bitch slap him. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, maybe we don't show it, but we're also struggling, but you don't need to put your mental health in the way of our work. Like,
Hello?
I know that my character design was lacking, but like, bitch, I was crying for an hour and a half in the bathroom.
Hello. Quick question. Can you get to June?
I what?
Can you get to June and slap that person for me?
Drive all the way to Montreal, slap one of my friends.
Yep.
I'm on the opposite side of Canada.
I don't know.
He lives in like fucking Vancouver, something like that. I don't even know if it was Vancouver, but like it's as far as Vancouver.
Alright, I'm gonna have to fucking drive up to Canada. Where's my passport?
No, it's fine, it's fine. I know I haven't gotten involved yet, and like an important step just passed through.
Well, don't worry about your stupid friend right now.
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry.
swear, your mental health. It's not your fault! It's your mental health, and you are here to chill, relax, and have fun. Fuck your friend,
Yeah, and
because you are
the thing,
just
the thing
fucking
is,
stressed.
the deadline is tomorrow at midnight, and then they tell me like, hey, you need to give it today because we wanted to print it. And they never told me that. Like,
Well,
okay.
that's their fault.
And then like, they're like, oh, you seems like you're lacking motivation. It's like, I am lacking motivation right now. I am depressed. So yeah, like I'm just down in the dumps right now. It's gonna take a little while, but I'm gonna try and act like June. Cause June is happy, you know. June is very happy, or tired happy. Yay!
June just learned one of their good friends is in contact with an ancient calamity.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I mean,
Yay!
I mean,
An ancient calamity that wants to burn the world.
Listen, her crush literally is a hitman from hell that died twice. I don't think that an ancient calamity is gonna stop her from not getting the hint. Okay.
Brother, June is another level of positivity. I swear to fucking God.
I again, that's June for you.
Alright, well, can you retry to say, after I said, I think, well...
Start RP again.
Yeah,
Alright.
Tello goes downstairs to feed Charlie some soup.
Bro, did I just join back just to hear
We're
that?
restarting because of the blah blah blah.
There's emotional things.
Yes.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. So, we just learned about Thanatos more. Amazing. Great, as Dampf puts
But
their head into their palm.
listen, it doesn't change the fact that you're not gonna do what Thanatos tells you to unless he controls you. And when he does, I will tell you, I will beat the shit out of his ass. Okay? I may not be physically strong, but I do have decent magic. I mean, you just saw the triple kill I did earlier.
Kinda. I was passed out.
No, you were not.
Was I not for that round?
No, that round you were not.
It kinda doesn't help that I had to keep walking away. I'm sorry. That's my fault, okay?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, back.
It's
So...
fine. But right now, the thing is, it's not what could you have done. Right now, it's what do we do. Right now, I don't think we have a lot of options left. Except the fates, and when eventually Thanatos comes back through you to fight him off. Just like we're going to do with Alethea and Charlie.
June, Thanatos, I don't think he gives a shit about me, nor does he give a shit about anyone. Not to mention, he doesn't control me. I control my own actions.
The thing is, just because he hasn't controlled you yet, blah, my thing is glitching, I think. Sorry. Just because he hasn't controlled you yet doesn't mean that he's not capable of controlling you.
Well, I won't let him.
And if he does, I will beat your ass until you come back.
You better get stronger then.
do think I'm pretty tough.
Not really.
I cannot lift a dumbbell, but like, come on, my magic
Your
is
magic
not
is
bad.
strong. Your magic is somewhat strong. Your physical ability from our fight training earlier for the past few days, you really lack in that department.
Well, listen, who's the one that almost died during battle?
Bruh.
I can save myself.
Yes, that's the one that was passed out on the ground.
I have a spell to bring me back.
You can't bring yourself back.
Who, technically, the one spell? Can I not?
Which spell are you referring to?
Let me look into spells. I know we...
You can't cast a spell if you're unconscious.
Bruh.
It was the saving spells, like spare the body and whatnot.
Spare the Dying is cast
the
by
Dying.
somebody else.
So I literally cannot resurrect myself on 1 HP.
Absolutely not. The only way to do that is if you roll a natural 20 on your death saving throw.
Okay, you can't resurrect yourself. And to be honest, right now, this is the second time you almost died in battle. I know last time I was a coward and flee away. But I'm not ready to do that now. And when we get to town, rest assured that we're gonna buy you some decent armor. Or something to protect yourself with.
I've gone this long without dying whatsoever. Yet when I come along on this ship, away from everybody, the first thing that seems to happen is me almost dying.
Well, I don't want to be mean, but maybe it's because you haven't fought that much before. Before you had to survive. And right now, you have to live.
Dampf just turns their head and looks annoyed at you. Well, you don't know what I've been through. I don't know what you've been through.
I may not know, but the fact is, you're not strong enough defensively. You may have a great fire powers, or like you can be strong attacking, but your defense, the protecting yourself, it's almost like you're incapable of doing that. Fighting goes two ways.
Dampf just gets up silently and walks away to go to Nietzsche again.
Sitting downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Did I
And you pass by Charlie, who was heading upstairs at the time after he finishes his soup. You see him holding an empty bowl as you pass him.
Ah, you finally ate.
Forced to.
Good. You need your strength.
I do not need some soup just to have strength.
You need to eat.
I was eating before. I packed my own rations.
What were you eating?
Bread and wine.
Ah, yes, the great combination. As Dampf rolls their eyes, and you can tell they're just agitated at this moment and going to Nietzsche.
Charlie is French canonically.
Oh my god, no.
Bread and wine.
That's
All he needs now is some cheese.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Charlie. J'aime le vin.
But
Charlie on that French diet.
So,
The
anyways,
worst part is
Dampf
that
goes-
I've done that before. I have done that.
you gotta be kidding me.
Listen, sometimes when
Charlie,
my parents
I'm
are lazy,
French
it is
diet, bro.
cheese, bread, and wine. Okay?
Charlie on that French diet. Okay, so Damp's looking for Nietzsche.
Yeah, I'm gonna let these two chat. I think the pups knocked something over, so yeet.
I'm currently having to. Never mind then.
Alright, so as Charlie reaches the top of the stairs, June, you see Charlie holding an empty bowl of soup.
I still do not know whether or not you need to do that.
Charlie goes up deck, then chucks the bowl overboard.
Hey! We reused those bowls!
Charlie then just looks back for a moment. I'm not in the mood to know that right now. I was just forced to eat soup.
Why are you so against soup? What's
I don't like
wrong?
being forced.
Yeah, but the thing is, you were not eating for a straight week.
I was.
Okay, bread does not count.
Wine does.
Wine does not either. Wine is a drink. It doesn't fill you up.
Beer.
Wha- How much alcohol do you have on yourself?
Charlie then just looks in his pockets. Couple vials.
You know what? We just came off a very hard fight. You mind passing me one?
Sure. Charlie hands you a bottle of wine. Not bottle of wine, but vial of wine.
Yeah, thanks. Wanna sit down a bit? We learned some things about Thanatos through Telu. Apparently, he is one of those things called a calamity.
A what?
A calamity.
Oh,
Basically,
I've heard of those before.
a very destructive, very dangerous entity. And knowing that Dampf made a deal with it, I don't know what's its intention. So far, we know that he wants to burn everything, but that's just fire god. That's just like fire demon, and like shit.
Well,
But there were some calamities that were human. Can I ask you some questions about the Netherdeep?
sure. Why not?
What determines the power of a demon?
Of a demon?
Yeah.
Lag.
Oh, blah. What determines the power of a demon?
Well, some demons are possessed with many different powers. From me reading mostly about the history, there was a couple founding ones. They branched out to different traits and things. And, well, they mostly got their powers from the original ones.
Can I ask another question that has been bugging me?
Sure.
What kind of person were you when you were human?
I was happy.
Wait, repeat.
Hmm?
Repeat. I
He
didn't
said
hear you.
I was happy.
I was happy. I had a wife, one kid. I was a therapist, but then that didn't last long. Was also a lawyer. And then I pulled an illegal move. Let's just say that ended up getting me a bit in trouble for that. Made me lose the license, and yeah, that's mostly what my life had. Until I mostly died.
You told me that you made a deal with Alethea when you were a human.
Yeah.
Why?
Desperate times call for desperate needs. Any other questions?
What what's up with your relationship with food? Are you gonna think that things are poisoned or something like that? Like, why
Okay,
would you
you were
why would
not
you
gonna lie,
choose?
you were lagging.
Sorry.
I'm
What's
not
your
sure if
Wanna
it's
try
just
leaving
me.
BC and coming back, sweetie?
Making the hoe.
I'm not sure if I just misheard it due to the kids downstairs.
Is that the yelling that we're hearing from down below?
Yes, those are my cousins. Yeah, there are 5 of them,
Oh my
and
god.
I'm supposed to be babysitting them right now.
D&D is more important.
I just straight up walked to to one of my oldest cousins and just put my hand on his shoulder and said, "Hey, I'm gonna leave you in charge with the other ones. Don't do anything stupid or anything I wouldn't do." I just go upstairs, and now I'm just currently waiting.
And we can still fucking hear them from upstairs?
Oh my god! Yes, they are. Yeah,
What
chaotic.
the hell?
Alright.
Good things about living alone.
Step 1, cousins.
Alright, so
Not step 1. Oh
continuing the
my.
conversation.
Well,
As you were saying, Clue?
Continuing the conversation between June and Charlie.
Yep.
Oh my god.
would you think it's... What's your relationship with food? Like, why would you rather eat stale bread than some, like, delicious, nutritious soup? Like, do you think it's poison?
No, not really. I prefer stale bread because it was mostly one of my favorite foods when I was alive.
Really? Stale bread is your
Yeah.
favorite food?
Well, I'm a man of random taste for the most part.
You can say that again.
Oh my god, what the heck are they doing?
Listen,
Oh my god, they're running around the house. 1 second.
oh god.
Oh. How you doing?
I'm doing...
I'm enjoying myself.
I am... You know what, while Charlie is not here, you guys can, like, talk or whatever. I'm gonna do my storyboards.
I'm back.
Well,
Charlie's
he's back.
And the
That was
kids.
fast. That was fast.
And you want to know something very convenient? The
What?
person who I put in charge of managing the kids was running around with the youngest.
Head
Oh
down.
my god.
I'm gonna have a talk with him after this.
Oh my god. So, I mean, oh, okay, my brain is blanking right now.
I forgot what you were saying.
My brain is blanking on what to roleplay about, cause like it's
June
question.
just sent over their brainwave to me from Canada. I don't know how that worked.
My brain blanked. Hold on. Charlie, please do something. I don't know what to do.
Okay, I just had to quickly move to a completely different room now.
Awesome.
My god.
The kids were investing in the room.
My god.
The kids were what?
Now they immediately just went into the room.
That's your girlfriend. I don't know.
Anyways.
Can you start a little conversation, because my brain is blanking. No
I honestly
thought.
forgot.
No thought. Head empty.
I can only think of a couple things that would be interesting to ask.
You were talking about food.
Yeah.
Food and the
Oh,
way, blah blah blah.
lucky thing, I have to go do something again. So
Oh
I will
my
be right back.
fucking god!
Well, you two put a
Welcome.
pause on
I will
that.
be back.
Let's just say they talked about food and like why he's weird with food.
Yeah, he
So he's
likes.
single.
He
Dampf
can.
goes to find Nietzsche.
Yes. Dampf at this point is very agitated looking and just like feels like heavier in their heart, like what do they do? What do they do?
Mm.
You know?
You see Nietzsche is just kind of sitting there eating his soup.
Do I bother him? Do I not? Like Dampf is considering, like they just don't, for how nice Nietzsche has been to them, Dampf is just like back and forth in their brain, just staring at Nietzsche till he's done eating.
You.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Azuman!
Are you saying this for Azumond?
Just make a perception check.
14.
14. Nietzsche has noticed you staring and is just eating his soup, waiting for you to come talk to him.
God damn it. Honestly, Dampf just sits next to Nietzsche and doesn't talk for a bit till he's done.
With half a bowl of soup still left, he's like, "You're dumb."
Hello, Nietzsche.
Very clearly you wish to talk about something.
Yes, but once you're done.
Oh no. Speak now. I will listen.
Just... do you know anything about Thanatos?
I've mentioned him once before.
Yes.
Of the three calamities, yes. The history is well documented, at least outside of the kingdom.
He's my... fuck's sake, what is it? I know it's not Patreon, because...
Patron.
Patron. Thank you. Shut up.
There was a connection. I remember that. You told me once.
I don't know what to do. Even
What you
Telu
can do.
said I should try to make a different connection or a different god, but I don't even know if or how I can break from Thanatos Nietzsche.
Well, right now, Thanatos is serving as a source for you to channel arcane energy through, which allows you to use your spells and magic. All you need to do, I think, is pick a different source. You know that no. Like myself, he holds up a symbol around his neck. It is a circle with kind of like it's basically just a circle, and it has kind of like a little kind of pattern of the sun into it, and it's like, I worship Pelor, the Dawnfather. Through him, I can do many miracles, healing, and teaching.
Yeah. Io told me
It is
about
by my
Pelor.
worship. It is I worship, and he has offered me these boons, these rewards.
Dampf just looks at Nietzsche. How would I even try to connect to another god or another, you know,
Shall we try now?
now?
He kind of puts the bowl of soup aside and turns over to you, and offers his hands. My hands.
Dampf is hesitant. Okay.
You'll never
Yeah.
know unless you try.
So you put your hands in his.
Yep.
Right. He takes your hands and then he kind of flips them over so they are palm side up. He brings them up in front of you two and puts his holy symbol into your hands and clasps them together, then clasps his hands around yours. And then he just sort of bows his head a little and you assume begins a prayer. What do you do?
I guess shut my eyes, for one thing. See if I can channel Pelu. And with my magic to summon. Would that be possible?
Huh?
As you close your eyes, focusing on this holy symbol, trying to reach out to the Dawn Father Pelor. Sort of not sure, don't know what's happening. You can feel the embers and the hot, just burning sensation you're familiar with. And then in that darkness, the light begins to shine. You look up and you see just a brilliant, bright light shining down. A hot ember inside burns hotter and hotter. Your body feels like it's on fire. It's fighting back. It's trying to pull you away.
Shit.
What do you do?
Tries to go towards the light more. Breathe. Like, try to just continue.
You try to move in the darkness towards the light, and as you reach your hand forward to reach towards, as you reach your hand forward, you see that your skin is beginning to burn and flake off. Your scales are flaking off. Your hand is beginning to burn away.
What the fuck is going on?
Did you make yourself, like, come downstairs or something?
No, I am asking out of character what the fuck is going on.
Oh. Basically, Dampf is trying to contact Peluro, new god.
Pelor,
Hello, God of Light.
a god. From what Telu told you, Thanatos is a primordial fire entity.
Yes.
So you reach out, you can see your skin is beginning to like burn and flake away in little ashes.
Move. Come on. Come on.
You're gonna keep pushing forward?
Dampf hesitates now. Do I continue to light, or do I let him keep a hold of me? Dampf pushes on.
As you push on in that hesitation, you hear your brother's voice behind you, screaming.
What the? What's he saying, or?
You turn to face him.
Yes.
As you turn around from the light, you see this ember, this floating ball of like charcoal, these glowing charcoal embers, just this sphere. You can just vaguely see your brother's face. He's screaming in pain.
Brother? What? Brother! As Dampf calling out to their brother. Still facing.
Are you still trying to move towards the light, or what are you doing?
They're just standing still trying to call out to them.
You get no response. You see the ember sort of burns brighter and hotter.
Do I feel like this is a Detroit Become Human moment? I'm sorry. Just 1 second. Like, I'm feeling the ember even in my heart right now. For fucking
Your
roleplay.
entire body feels like it's on fire. You
Yeah.
move towards the light, and your body burns away in flecks of ash. You look behind you to see a burning ember orb that appears to show you images of your brother in pain.
And
What do you do?
has been looking and searching where their brother's been all this time. So if I were Dampf's character, they start going towards their brother.
In seeing the vision of your brother in pain in this ember, you turn from the light and run back to try to save him. You reach out, and the light goes out. You are in darkness as the ember burns away, and you are left alone. You open your eyes and see Nietzsche, and see Nietzsche's hands around yours, him still head down in prayer.
Like, Dampf, I feel like for how much pain they were in,
Your muscles, your entire body feels tired. You were there, and you were just like breathing. Just like.
They lean forward onto Nietzsche. Honestly.
So Nietzsche kind of takes his hands off of yours, and you kind of fall forward into him. What is the matter?
I saw my brother. He's in pain. He's in so much pain. There was light. I kept burning and burning to ash. I turned back to him. I should have kept walking forward to Bello. Like, Dampf is just shaking at the moment. Like, their whole body is shaking from pain. I'm sorry.
You've done nothing wrong. Whatever has happened before is best.
Sorry.
As important as how you will move forward.
I moved back. I moved back.
You sit back up.
Yeah.
Sort of puts the holy symbol back around his neck.
Dampf is just in, like, a bit of tears right now. Just being in silence.
Alright. And as the ship docks into the city of Enobran, pick up there next week.
Agreed.
Yay!
So Dampf finally saw their brother, which was a trick from Thanatos. Understanding, but Dampf wouldn't understand that. I'm trying to think my mind
You think you understand it?
Yes.
You think you... Okay.
Somewhat understand. For me, personally, I think I understand it better. but Dampf in that moment did not.
You think you understand it better.
Yes, I know you're the DM. Shush. I
You
know what,
nothing.
but you honestly tricked Dampf into staying.
Of course I did. I know exactly what Dampf wants.
When June figures that out, she is gonna adopt the shit out of you.
He's gonna what?
When June figures out that you're in pain like this, she's gonna adopt the shit out of you.
Adopt?
She's.
Dampf can't be adopted. They have parents.
I didn't. I said adopt as in
Literally.
like my child. I will.
I would protect you.
I will protect you.
Honestly, I would like to do another session with Palo and
Plus.
see if it works another time.
Lore?
For
And-
lore, yes, for lore purposes. I want to do
Hello,
another
the Dawn Father.
lore. Yes, I want
You
to
can-
try.
yeah. You
Honestly,
can just
Dampf-
call him the Dawn Father.
Hello. Honestly, next time we're back,
Mhm.
they're gonna ask Nietzsche again. They don't care how many times. They just want. They
And
just
that-
want answers.
And that's how the Warlock is gonna multi-class into Paladin.
What?
I'm just like, and that's how the Warlock will multi-class into Paladin. That would be an
Isn't
interesting combo though.
I mean, would I be a paladin? If
Depends.
if it works,
I
like
mean,
if
You
it
choose-
works.
if you
between
choose,
them.
if you doesn't even have to be Pelor. If you decide later that you choose to become a follower of a different god and you want to receive their blessing, you could absolutely become a paladin of that god.
I don't know
goddess.
what paladin is, and I don't know which gods there are.
okay, can you?
A paladin is like a holy knight.
Basically, follow the rules.
It depends on which
Well,
god.
Not necessarily like follow quote unquote the rules, but basically kind of follow the teachings of the deity they choose to serve.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Means that you get like powerful holy magic and you can heal people, but you're also like you can wear heavy armor and get a high AC and attack. You basically have really good attack and you can heal people.
I will say Dampf does still want to attack to protect. And they do want to find their brother. So Thanatos technically has a hold over Dampf right now, just because of that.
I know.
Yeah, you know, and I knew what you were doing. I knew what the fuck you were doing. I'm like, myself personally doesn't want to keep that route. But I know how Dampf is thinking right now, and I hate it. At least,
hey, you know what? That's a good thing of you to make a decision in character that you wouldn't make out of character.
I'm trying to do that for the entire thing. That's when I say,
Good.
like I told you with us, Asmodeus, like,
Azumon.
you little Azumon. Why do I keep saying Asmodeus? Like,
Oh, yeah.
maybe it's because the same spelling is in my head for both, actually. That's why. Okay.
Hey, you little shit. It's like,
Like when I said you little shit, that was out of character. Dampf wouldn't say that. That's why I said that in the first place.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to stay into the character as I've done in roleplay of Minecraft, but the problem with Asura is more towards me no matter what, while Dampf is a little bit different and it's going to be the same for many others. We're done with
You wrapped
D&D.
up. You and June kept talking about the food that you don't eat and stuff.
I will tell
You
you.
wrapped up with a crazy, weird religious vision.
Okay then.
Sorry, it'll I'll sum it up during the the previously
Recap.
on next week.
Previews
Yeah,
on next week.
But honestly, narrator, that
Time
was
on
honestly
Dungeons
some.
and Dragons.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I was gonna tell narrator literally, like we did some more lore with Dampf, and my god, angst, kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a little bit of angst, but also a little bit of
Previously
wholesome for
on
niche.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, that's it.